believe this monster's real. Where did he come from? Who sent him here and why? He enters the arena, black and for the sky. A force of super nature, sent to clear the field. Stand up to him, but you know your fate is sealed. A hero for the ages, who is like you or die. You never take him down, don't even try. It's Johnny Cash. It's Johnny Cash. Every time you turn around, all see eyes stares you down. You're paralyzed, frozen in fear. There's no escape, the end is here. Become strong behind, final judge and jury. Delivering the sentence with might and righteous fury. Burning back the darkness with a sword of cleansing flame. Gather round and celebrate his name. It's Johnny Kitsch, it's Johnny Kitsch, it's Johnny Kitsch. This is Johnny Kitsch.
Hey, hey! What's up, you guys? Who's we got today? Aspects, Ryuji, Tomas! What, nobody wants to show up today for Deep Rock? Random. What's up? What's up, doggy, 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 puppy lover? How we doing? Man, it's weird. I'll tell you what, the stream delay for me is only like 2 seconds on Twitch. From where I sit right now, what I'm sending out, it's literally 2 seconds. That is crazy how quick it goes through Restream and then gets sent. And in fact, that is not going directly to Twitch. We got to remember that goes through a Restream service who sends it to YouTube and Twitch. Madness. I don't know. It's crazy considering how long YouTube delay is. Whew. Nutty. Gotta love Twitch. If you guys are not on Twitch, you need to get on Twitch, I'm telling you. All you guys have Twitch, though. Obviously, we're not abandoning YouTube. We're not to that point, but still. Random says, one of my late night stay awakes. Nice. Ryuji said I would show up in a heartbeat for fighting. We might do a little bit of that today, too. We'll see what happens. I'll probably do some PF first. And a little bit of other stuff. Gotta throw something out there for all the Roblox fans out there, which there's a bunch of them. I like Roblox, too. But I gotta do stuff that's not just Roblox sometimes. Even I get tired of looking at these smiley little faces on these little characters. It's 12:50 a.m. right now for you? PM? No, you must mean a.m. You mean in the morning, right? Like at night. Because there's no way it's 12:50 in the PM. Yeah, that's a.m. You would say a.m. for that. That's like still pitch black out. The moon might be directly overhead or slightly to the left. There's about 47 stars that you might be able to count if it's a nice dark night. Yeah, so that's AM then, right? For me, it is 3:22 p.m. right now. Thinking about that, there's no way it's 12:50 a.m. for you. It might be 12:22. I've never heard of the minutes being off on a time zone. I mean, I guess anything's possible, right? Yeah. You can't see even a star right now from my place. Jeez. Why? Is it a cloudy night? Because I know when it gets to be a cloudy night out here, where I'm at, you can't see anything either. It's just a slight haze in the air. Even when it still looks really dark, it's just hazy. No, not exactly my place, like in my city. Oh, okay, so it's too much, probably light, what do they call it, like light pollution? Light pollution. Aspects, I think we owe you a...
Let's rock and stone!
One of those, right? Because I saw you had sent one of those through during the countdown timer, and I guess it didn't do anything that you could hear because on the countdown timer screen that doesn't happen. Random says, what rank? What rank? What rank am I? I'm rank 155 right now. Ian says, I'm made of Scottish. You bring it on, because when your wife knows you gotta be in that when you get effed up. I see. That's the start of a song, right? That's the start of a song, Ian. That's all I can say. Unfortunately, we can't actually hear it, so... You guys got audio for that. Again, like always, let me know if it's loud. Ooh, my sensitivity was crazy. Just gonna mess around for a little bit here. I feel like pulling out some snipage. I love sniping on this map. It is so satisfying to hop around a corner and go pop. I wasn't gonna play any PF today, guys. Originally I was just gonna jump into some other stuff, and I said to myself, no, I need to take a break from the PF and stream just one day. But I can't do it. I always have to do it for at least a little while. What's up, Paige? You're still 50 to 60. Can't get time with this 10th grade bleepity bleep. Oh my. Yeah, I remember 10th grade. I remember, like...
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
Thank you, Random, and I shall do so immediately now. I got a timer for it now, but somebody told me it was too loud yesterday, so I won't do it. I'll have to reduce the volume. Actually, I may be able to do it and reduce the volume here. Hold on a sec. Let's check it out. Yeah, I can take it down a bit. There we go. That way I can use my timer. It helps me. That way I can, you know, God forbid I get too much exercise and keep going too long. Oh yeah, buddy. Give it to me. Give me that exercise so I can take my hoodie off. I can get warmed up and take this hoodie off. I keep it a little chilly in my house. We don't want BFG right now. We're not ready for the dual pipes of death. Let's do this one. Hey, VPR8, what's going on? How we doing?
Message. Commence spinal calibration now.
You got it. Oh yeah.
Message. Hydrate now.
Fine, I'll drink some water. Oh yeah. Thank you. VPR8 says, I could be better, but you know, I do. I feel like that a lot of days. I could be better, but I guess, you know, I'm alive. I'm having, you know, not a bad day, so I don't got nothing to complain about at the moment. Not much anyway. Well, I was ready with an SFG. Whew. Ian says on my every YouTube short I'll be wearing this one mask. Oh, okay. You love that mask, huh? Hey, don't steal my kill, buddy. Paige says, I got second place in Arsenal today. Oh, Arsenal, yeah. I kind of liked that yesterday. God, I got stuff. I kind of liked playing Arsenal yesterday. That was fun. For a game that I don't normally play, I did enjoy it. Yeah, it was alright. Random says, I bought NTW20 from shop and pre-bought Stevens DB and Saiga 12. Might have spent money on other stuff, but don't remember. I think out of all those, I definitely, you know what? I wouldn't have pre-bought any of those myself. Those are not weapons that I would pre-bought. They're not weapons that I normally would use. Not a big fan of the NTW. Not a big fan of any of the shotguns, really. Although they are effective, I just don't enjoy using them as much. $60. Give me a break. Yeah, guys, I don't know. Maybe we should do a little bit of Arsenal today also. I don't know. I'm starting to enjoy playing other things, not just PF, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not ready to quit playing PF. You got that one conversion for bullets that makes it one shot kill all ranges for NTW. Did you just get a really, really good deal like on the shop, or did you just say, forget it, I don't care how much it costs, I want that weapon? I don't look at the shop that often. Every now and then I like to see what they have over here. I don't usually find a whole lot that I can't live without, you know what I mean? Look at that. 90% discount. Wow. Is the G11K2, is that any good? Does anybody enjoy that weapon? Because that price is insane. That is so cheap. I never, ever, ever, ever get anything 90% off. 50%, 70%, that's a lot. But I mean, I already own those weapons, so I don't care for the other stuff on it. I never get a discount like that. I almost feel like I should buy it just because it's so cheap, because I'll never get that chance again, you know? Wait, there it is. Look at specs. Paige says buy it. Random says look at specs. Ryuji says buy it. I feel like I need to, even if I might never use it, but what if I do? Let's do it. Let's do it and give it a try. And yeah, I'm a little excited about that, guys. You know, hey, let's equip. Let's do it. Let's check it out. For the price, even if it turns out I don't really love it. You know what I mean? got full auto on it as well. All right, we just put full auto. I feel like I'm running so slow with this thing, though. Oh my god, it's a laser beam. It shoots really slow, though. But it is a laser beam. It's that one guy, Johnny. What's up, Ned? How you doing? Smooth recoil. Yeah, it's really, really smooth. It feels really strange, though. It's got that weird... you know, if you know, you know what I mean. It's just, it's a weird, weird movement with it. Maybe it could hit a little bit harder. But it's very smooth. See, I'm connecting. I connected with that first one, but it didn't... Yeah, it's the GK... Yes, that one. G11K2. Yeah, that sounds about right. I just got it for 90% off in the shop,
Rock
man.
and stone to the bone.
Yeah! This is the first time I've ever found a weapon in the shop for like 90% off. So, I'm not a big fan of the damage it does, though. But I guess you can't have everything. If it was a laser beam... Oh, there we go. I think that's the first kill we got on it. Yeah, it says we got 2 kills, but I don't know about that other one. Must have been an assist. And why do you run so slow with it? I'll have to play with it a little while and see. But seeing as how I got that incredible deal, I gotta try it out for a while. No way, you're just not looking at shops. I don't that often. That is true. Yeah, I don't look that often, but every time I have looked, I'm always like, eh. I don't remember the last time I ever actually did buy anything from a shop. Usually if I want something, I just say, oh, I like that weapon, I want to pre-buy it, and I just go buy it straight out of the menus in the game. See, I don't get it. I don't get it. How he killed me. Is it the tracerless ammo that it's got on it? Is that like a really wimpy... Let's go look at something real quick. I don't know if it's really affecting anything. It doesn't seem to. Damage-wise, I don't see any changes either, so I don't know. But I'm going to go without it. What if I had AP? I don't know. Let's just run standard. I don't care for tracerless. And I might have to take that triple laser off there. That red. Maybe pop a blue. What the? So slow. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like I'm laggy in my brain today for some reason, because everything I'm doing is like just a little bit behind. Actually, I don't feel laggy in the brain. I just like I'm just not moving fast enough. It's always the case in this game, though. Yeah, I am trying it without the tracerless, obviously, and I don't know if there's going to be a difference. I was thinking maybe the tracerless, that there was a trade-off, maybe a little bit less damage, but I didn't see anything on the stats. It really is a laser beam, but once you start with the ADS, it's like it's hard to make those minor adjustments. I guess because it is such a laser beam. I don't know. Does anybody have any good setup suggestions for this weapon to make it feel a little more, maybe a little looser? Okay. People use it as long range. I feel like it probably is better at long range because it is such a laser beam, but it's just such a slow, awkward, plodding, blah, 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 blah. Slow, slow. Did I mention slow? Kind of a weapon. Oh, I had a feeling there was somebody up there. I thought I saw some shots coming from there. Page says Modern Warfare 2019. Was that what I saw? Oh. Wow, now that was a crazy lag. We got him, but it took forever to register, even at that range. Now that I know was not me, guys. That has got to be this game. Ping is moderate, so it's probably not that. This game is just naturally laggy. Thomas says, all right, get ready to get slammed. Or, all right, ready to get slammed. Let's use the correct words you put in there. Modern Warfare 2019. I haven't played that in a long time. That is a good game. Super, super good. Super fun. I don't even have that installed right now, though. The only COD game I have currently installed... Well, I've got Vanguard, and I might have... See, it showed I killed that guy, but I swear to God, I saw him die before I even pulled the trigger. I swear. It was so weird. The only COD game I have, I've got Vanguard and Modern Warfare 3. I think installed right now. They're just those two. I don't even have any Battlefield games installed at the moment, Thomas. I was gonna... When you messaged me earlier, I was thinking we could do a little bit of that today. Like, split that half with that and Deep Rock. But, unfortunately, I don't have any of them installed. And I don't know how long it'll take me to get it installed, but... It probably won't happen while I'm streaming. I've only gotten 12 kills so far with this thing. And I've only got 9 in this round, so explain that to me. So I must have picked it up in the past and maybe had 3 kills with it or something. Doo-doo. Hey, Jeffrey! What's up, Jeffrey? Jeffrey, I could not find that property you were telling me about. I could not find the information. Hi? I can't even see who that is. I can't even read your tag. You moving so fast. Jake. Jake the Snake. What's up? Ooh, nade. Hey, pal. Hey. Hey, Thomas. Got Arizona. iced tea, Southern style, out the fridge. I haven't had an Arizona iced tea in a million. It's been not a million years. It's been a long time though. Thomas says I only have BFV installed. Oh. What website did you go on? Just on whatever that website was you told me. And I even tried searching it up on Google, but I didn't have any luck. But it was about midnight when I was doing it. It's possible my brain didn't, it probably wasn't firing on all cylinders. At midnight after a 7-hour stream last night. I was like, well, GG's, but I don't know about this thing. I think I have to work on setting it up a little bit. Play another couple rounds of this and then maybe hop into something else. Yeah, it was a long stream yesterday, dude. So probably when I went looking for it, I was like half like... Yeah. Thomas says, and Rainbow Six Siege. Dude, we still need to play what's it called? Oh, did a nice wall bang with it though. Definitely get the wall bangs. What's that other one that we installed and never played together? I think we played it once on stream. Ned and Hike, myself. Trying to get every gun to 100 kills now, since getting every gun to 500 is a bit difficult. Well, I'm sure you could do it. Obviously, you can do it, but how long will it take? It's like you want to have a goal that that means something, but that's achievable in a reasonable amount of time, right? You don't want to have to take, 6 years to play to achieve a goal, because by then it's like you didn't lose interest in it, you know? Wall bang. Oh. I don't like the way it feels. I gotta put a different. Let's see what the grip is. What's the grip? Doesn't have a grip. That's what it needs. It needs a different grip. Oh, I almost have enough to buy the stubby. Let's sell something real quick. What do you guys think? We can sell, I don't want to sell that. Let's just see if we have something we can open real quick and sell it. I only need a little bit. Maybe the starters. I might have a starter. We got 2 of them. Let's just do that real quick, and then I need to buy a better grip. I don't like the fact that it doesn't have a grip. I think that's why it feels awkward. Getting to know every gun. Well, that'll do it, right? So we should be able to sell that, I think, and be fine. But let's see. Yeah, let's open these 2 real quick and sell them. All I keep getting is uncommon to common. No rares. Oh, of course not. All right, let's go. Sell that. Sell that. There we go. Now, let's put on... Oops, not pistol. Stubby? Let's do stubby. I need to fire my assistant from my job, my roofing job. Why? You got a bad assistant? All right, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Whoa. The guy who was jumping isn't even the one that killed me. It was somebody else from a distance. How rude. Honda! What's up? He called me and said, what roof tar do we need? Like, shoes? I don't know. The cheapest one. He knows this. Just, you don't need roof. You don't need tar. Just use some Elmer's glue. As long as it doesn't get wet, it'll be fine. What? He doesn't have a hot glue gun? He could just use that. Tar smells bad anyway. Nobody likes that. You know what I'm saying? All right, Jeffrey. No, but you're serious? It does feel better with this grip on it, but it's still like not gonna ever be a superstar weapon. I don't know. So guys, we're getting ever closer to that PF tournament. Yeah, I don't think I like this that much. I want to like it because I got such a sweet deal on it. That's probably why it was so cheap, because it's crappy and they were trying to get rid of it. They got too many in stock at the PF gun store. They're like, let's just dump this thing out there. 90%, somebody will take it. Yeah, some fool will take it. Oh, I know what I need to use. I need to play with that, what? How much was it? It was like, 1,300 or 1,400. It was super cheap. It was 90% off, man. I mean, it was like... I wanted to take it, but I wasn't sure. I won't say everybody. Ryuji said I had to do it. I'm gonna blame Ryuji. This is the one I want to play with today. I don't really want to, but I'm going to anyway. This fella right here. The saw. But it needs a grip. What's the best grip for the saw? Should I do a stubby also? Okay, fine. How much is that going to cost? Oh, we don't have enough for that. Angled? 201, we can do that. It's better than nothing. Let's grab it and see what happens. Let us see what we will see. God, this is the slowest weapon of all time. You've been playing Roblox at war this whole time? Ooh, why does it feel like that? And guess what he asked me? How many buckets do I buy? You know this, Tyler! It's really good with the burst mode, Ned. Is that what I need to try, is burst mode? That was the first thing I did, was take it off burst mode. I'm like, why is it default to burst mode? Maybe that's why. Maybe it really is just a good burst weapon. Whoa, whoa, did I see somebody? I did. Yeah, I'll try it on burst mode in a second. It wouldn't fire, man. Stupid game. It just decided. Okay, let's give it another... Where'd it go? Let's give it another shot. Oh, it won't do burst now. Is that what it is? There it goes. My game is just weird. It's Roblox, dude. Roblox is really, really strange for me today. Oh, yeah. That was a nice instant blast. How will this do on hipfire mode, I wonder? Now I want to try it on hipfire with burst. That was lame. Lucas! What's up? Hey, Blackout. What's up, dog? How's it going? Goodbye, Tyler. Also, he got arrested for drunk driving. Dun, dun. You suggest ACOG for longer ranges? I don't think I can afford that at the moment. I'd probably have to sell something else, and I don't have anything else to sell except my golds. And I don't want to sell my golds. Oh wow, I'm not doing good though. I am 8 and 21. And it's too slow. Nah. I can't use this right now. I think I need something else on it, and since I don't know what that is, we will switch to something else for a bit. Get some credits together. See what happens. But yeah, anyway, the PF tournament, guys, we are getting really close to that. Hopefully in the next 2 weeks, we'll have it all figured out. It takes a while to set this kind of stuff up, though. I've got to figure out what we're going to have for prizes, figure out how we're going to keep out the cheaters and other things. And, you know, like I say, and there's other stuff as well. Plus figure out the maps and the scheduling of it. So if you guys have any, suggestions, do I know how to use a nail gun? I'm trying to think if I've ever used a nail gun. I don't think I've ever used a nail gun. You remember vividly you were 107 sub? What? What do you mean 107? Like the 107th? Do you know how to carry a bunch of buckets? I mean, I've carried a few buckets in my time, yeah. Yeah, I've carried a few buckets. Jeez. Do you know how to drive? Yeah, I've done it once or twice. I can drive a nail by coincidence. Yeah. You'll spawn on me and show me a goon. A goon, yes. A gun. All right. All right, Jeffrey. Do I have a CDL license? No, I do not. I don't got a CDL license. No, it's because I read the word spoon as I was saying gun, and my brain went, duh, what? Trade. If we're on the same team. Yeah. Well, I'm not hired. Thanks, Paige. I needed that job, too. I was really counting on it. Yep. Jeffrey, I think that was you I just saw diving into that hole. Caramba! Why we gotta be on this map in the dark? What's up with that? I think I'll stay outside for the moment. Hey, 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 dog. I am starving at the moment. You need a CDL license? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting a CDL license anytime soon. Oh, trade. To work as the bucket carrier. To transport the goods, yes, because you need a CDL license for that. Heaven forbid the buckets should fall over and get bumped about a little bit. Safety and all that, you have to be... Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see what Jeffrey dropped for us. Dun. Ay, caramba! Didn't work out for me, man. I feel suppression in the air. Don't like that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm not scared. That guy better be scared because I'm coming around the other side. Oh no, nade. Golly. Bart Simpson. Bart Simpson aspects. Why are you referencing the name of Bart Simpson? Is it the blue hair? Does Bart Simpson have blue hair? I know Marge has blue hair. I can't remember Bart's hair. It's been so long since I've seen The Simpsons. What season are they in now? Like 150? How long's that show been around? He's short. He is. Yes, he is. Yes, you do have your mod thing. You ready to use it? I'm waiting to see if Blackout wants to use his mod powers today. He used his channel points yesterday and locked it in. So it's up to him if he wants to be a boss today or not. I mean, it's still pretty young into the stream, so yeah. Is it worth it? We'll probably do a 4-hour stream today. We're already about 1 hour in. So it's up to you. I mean, it's pretty quiet crowd today. So you can use it now if you want, or you can use it in the future. You're gonna do it, and you're gonna choose... Oh, you're gonna choose Pop. You're gonna unmod Pop for the day. I don't see Pop very often. I might just leave Pop unmodded. Does that mean? You, sir, are now modded. You, sir, are now modded. Guys, we have a new mod for the day. Blackout. He's got the got the sword, the power, the authority. And he demands your compliance and respect. Aspect says, hello, brother. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood of the White Sword. I officially white sword you. Yes, sir. Just like that. Let's see here. All right. Had to do the other half of that, which you know, it comes with it. We had to unmod Pop to mod Mr. Dog. Oh yeah, mama. Paige says, hope I don't get muted for no reason. I mean, not to be mean or anything like that, but I hope you do. I hope you get muted just for fun.
Rock and stone, brother!
Rock and stone. We fight for rock and stone. What? My melee! I used my melee and it didn't work. I'm finally a mod for my favorite Phantom Forces streamer, but it's only for the stream. You're so nice. You gotta do some modding though. Maybe mute somebody. I don't know. Mute somebody or... I mean, you know, if it's not called for, I guess it's not nice to do that. I don't want to encourage mean behavior. You know, I mean, I'm pretty much the nicest person I know for most of the time. But every now and then, I get that ornery streak in me, and I want to do something mean to somebody. I'm not gonna lie about it. Yeah, I got a mean side. Comes out once in a while. Some people bring it out in me. I don't want to say Paige. Paige, you're the reason I just died to my own grenade. I just want you to know that. You would also have to live in Canada. I'd hire you if you did. Aw, now see, I'm over here being mean. Jeffrey, you have fun with that. I'm not even going to read that out loud. on my family-friendly stream here. Show yourself again. Show yourself again, fella. He says, but I don't want to. Oh, I was trying to be sneaky and sneak up behind him and make him turn around and see me. It's alright, Jeffrey. You release the demons, yes. Lucas, where did you go, Lucas? You were here and then you were gone. Lucas just decided, I don't want to talk today. I'm gonna pop in and leave. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Dude. No way. Such a bad shot. 10-second timeout. Anyone who wants it. Don't worry. We're just getting started. Somebody at some point today, even if they don't ask for it, will be begging for a timeout. Trust me. At some point, there's always that one person who needs a timeout. It could be anybody. Sometimes it's me, but I usually give, if I need a timeout, I give myself my own timeout. Like last week when I gave myself like almost a whole week timeout. I'm starving. I just don't want to eat junk food. I want to eat some real food. I want something tasty but yummy yummy. Paige says, no thanks. Yeah, you might have to. I think Paige is asking for it. Paige needs a full 10 seconds or more. GG's, guys. Hey, can you mods time each other out? I'm just curious. Paige wants a timeout, says Aspects. Yeah, I think so. Paige says, no! With many, many O's. It's too many O's, Paige. Too many O's. When you use that many O's, that's just begging for it. That's saying, time me out. I'm using too many O's. I deserve it. I want to play with the 5-0. I didn't really get a lot of chances yesterday. I guess I didn't really like the fire on it, the bursts. It's messing around. Oh my gosh. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. The bison. The bison. The bison. How do you say it? The bison? I haven't used this in a long time. Now I remember why. Guys, I don't know today. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be playing PF today. Blackout, do you even know how to time out? Oh, he knows. He knows. He's done some modding before. That's not set up for a hip fire. Let's... Oops. We don't have a barrel attachment for the K7? Huh? Alright, let's leave... No. Let's do a vertical. Let's do a green laser. Optic, I don't think it makes much difference, right? It's the ammo situation. Yeah, there we go. Let's just use this ammo. Let's try hip fire. Aspects. You know, I used to work at an airport. I used to have the little orange wands, and I would I did a lot of stuff at the airport. I was actually the fuel services supervisor. I was in charge of fueling the aircraft, towing the aircraft, parking them, bringing them in with the orange wands, and saying, you know, go left, go right, standing out in front of those big jets. It was a private airport. Most of the airplanes were smaller aircraft, but we did get, every now and then we'd get like a 737 in. The Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia, we had his jet fly in one time. And it was, everything inside was gold plated. The toilet hardware, everything. It was so strange. Everything was gold plated. It had a bedroom in it. It was pretty cool. But yeah, that was, I don't know, I was just talking about the airport because, yeah. I thought somebody might care. I was trying to protect you, teammate, and throwing an aid down there, and here comes Mr. Redwood. Let's see if we can do some hip fire with this bad boy. I think I need a sandwich. Like a cheese sandwich. With some mayonnaise, mustard, and some sweet pickles. Oh, that does not feel good with hip fire. Yeah, I'm so hungry. When I get hungry like this, I get crabby. Nobody needs me crabby. What do you think the best hip fire is? Ned, you told me before. Which one do you think is the best hip fire? I can't remember which one you said. For as far as like PDWs though, I don't want to use. Oh, it's all right. I don't want to use ARs right now. I want to play with some PDFage. Oh. It's not DRG. Yeah, but I don't want to do the MP7. That's the one you were telling me about that day. MP7.
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
Beginning. Let's go. The L2A3. Well, right now I got the MP5 on. I don't think it matters what I use today. I think I'm going to have the same fun experience all day. We need to put on probably the green laser. And I think, what do we got? Vertical grip already on it. Let's try this. MP7. He was not exercising right now. Of course I am. Of course I am, Left Rocks. Literally, my feet are pedaling like a mofo right now, buddy. I can literally, I can put my headset mic down there. Listen, I want you to hear it. I'm gonna put my headset mic down there. I'm taking it off my head. You hear it? I don't know if you can hear that. I don't know if you can hear that because it's, I have a noise cancellation thing on here, but... No, I'm not sitting on it. That's the thing. It's under my desk. Are you Left Rocks? Are you in my Discord? I actually posted a picture of it in my Discord one day. It's on a I bought it about 2 or 3 years ago, and I never really used it because I'm like, when am I ever going to be sitting down and wanting to use an elliptical exerciser? That's just so, like, what am I, 70? But it's good for you when you're sitting down to be moving, so I put it under my desk and I tried it, and I'm like, it moves my chair a little bit, and it's kind of hard to aim when you're doing it, but it is really good. Hop off, I will be doing. You will not be hopping off, Paige. How dare you? Yeah, it's called the, I'll tell you what it's called. Ready? It's called the QB Junior. Cubii Junior. Now, when I bought this thing, I bought it for almost 300. It was like $275 or something about 2 or 3 years ago when I bought it. But I just never really got into using it. So I figured, oh, get trapped. I figured I can use it when I stream, and then you guys can make me exercise, and it'll only help my health. You know what I mean? It's good for me. So yeah. All right, see ya, Paige. When you tax evading, what the hell? What does that mean? Oh, you know what? I'm not really hip firing. I'm still trying to ADS, and this is not the best setup for ADSing. I gotta remember to hip fire. There we go. Hip fire's how we do it. Hip fire, hip fire. Like just firing all over the place, hoping I hit something. When electric bill reveal? My power bill is almost $300 a month. And part of that is because I keep it so cold in my house. I keep it at like 75 degrees 24/7. Like right now, here I was pedaling on my machine, which I do use it even when you guys don't tell me to. I use it every now and then, but not as long. Just once in a while. I'm sitting in this room with 2 computers, all this and that, and it's 75 degrees in here, so I have to wear a hoodie sitting in this chair. Looking all stylish and chill, just, you know, got my nice mouse, my fancy mouse, nice keyboard, 3 monitors, 2 PCs in front of me. Just too much. Too much. So you gotta keep it cold so everything doesn't, like, heat up. I still ADS'd. I gotta not ADS. I love my hip fire. I gotta remember to do it. It's when I get out of the habit, I forget. Oh, what's up, killer? How you doing? How many degrees? Yeah, 75. I mean, 75 is pretty chilly. You keep it at 72, Honda? That's insane, man. That's just too cold, man. Too cold. Thought I saw a second guy, and I was like, I don't want to get shot from behind. That's hot around here, really? I see. Nah. If I'm outside and if I was like doing yard work or whatever, just doing something outside, 72 would be so nice. But when you're inside and there's no sunlight, 75 is cold. What's up, Pretzel? Yeah, yeah. BMW. I keep my house about 65 to 70. There you go. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm pretty satisfied with the temperature I have right now.
Message. Commence spinal calibration now.
You got it, buddy. Oh, and a hydrate coming up.
Message. Hydrate now.
Thank you much. Yeah, 75 Fahrenheit. Not Celsius. What would 75 Celsius be? Would that be that'd be pretty cold, wouldn't it? I don't remember which way Celsius goes to Fahrenheit. You would die. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know my Celsiuses because I don't use Celsius here. Nope. Oh, so dumb. Why did I do that? Okay, that didn't feel satisfactory. Got one of them. That would be roasting? Oh, okay. Oh, it'd be 167. Holy mackerel. No, guys, no. Definitely not. I don't want to be hot. I see BMW. No, I don't want to be hot. I want to be comfy, but 75 is just like perfect. It's almost a little cold though. When you're sitting still, it is cold. If I was doing something, you know, a little more active, yeah, it'd be okay. Why can't I join, says Pretzel. You can't join probably because, I don't know, it's pretty full. Maybe that's why. Ryuji, I keep my house at 60. 60. You must have one heck of a bill. But it depends also. Oh, that was close, but pretty bad. GG's. I gotta say that a certain time of year, like if the temperature outside was, say, you know, 30 and you kept it 60 inside, that'd be okay. But oh, you got a phone. Are you on phone right now, Pretzel? Because you can't mix PC with mobile. BMW got 14 kills and 24 deaths. I didn't do much better. Oh, you're just mentioning that you got a phone. What kind of phone did you get? All right, this might be my last PF, and then we'll go to something else, guys, before we head off into the wonderlands of Deep Rock Galactic. It's hard to say for sure, though, because once I get into this PF, you know, sometimes I fall in and stay stuck. It's like falling into a toilet and getting flushed and you can't get out, or you go all the way down. That's how it feels sometimes when I get in this game. Get out of the air. What? What happened? Why did it kick me out? You should totally turn your temperature to 100 Kelvin. Yeah, crossplay. Yes, I mean crossplay. You should totally turn your temperature to 100. I don't know what Kelvin is, but I mean I've heard of Kelvin, but I can't compare Kelvin to Celsius or Fahrenheit. You know, I don't know where that falls on the scale of, you know, comparing. Oh dear. That was scary. Scary Larry. Alright. This is feeling like a bad spot to hang out in. I'm not hitting what I'm trying to hit. And I'm putting myself in danger. Hey everybody, look at me in the doorway, in the window, whatever. I'm making myself visible, like in a picture frame. Headshot baby tonight. Oh. Oh, no, you don't. Ugh. Jeffrey on the Twitch. What? Celsius. Negative 173 Celsius would be 100 Kelvin. Goodness gracious. Trade. Damn Europeans and their metric system. It gets a little confusing, right? It's like, why can't we just have one world system, one government, one currency? No, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far, but why can't we just have one standard of measurements for everything? You know what I mean? I never knew I could send on Twitch. What do you mean you never knew you could send on Twitch? I think I want to change my secondary on this one. I only like to use this when I'm using my dual pipes of death. What the heck? That's right, pal. You got little brother SFG. Big brother is put away at the moment. We're running with the AWP, aka the AWM with special attachment. Aya, mama! Like if I wanted to chat, I would go on YouTube, but I would watch on Twitch because less delay. Oh man, what? Why would you think, Jeffrey? I'm being completely serious because I know you're a pretty smart dude. You play golf. That takes a good brain to be able to, you know, understand and do golf, and you're a smart guy. Why would you think that you have a Twitch account but you couldn't chat from it? How do you think everybody else on Twitch chats? They don't go to YouTube to chat. I mean, what? Are you for real? You're trolling me right now. You gotta be joking. Maybe I'm just being mean right now. I just don't understand what you were thinking, Jeffrey. Can we call? Can we call? What do you mean, can we call? I'm not bringing up my Discord chat at the moment. Well, I'm not doing voice chat right now. If that's what you mean. I only do voice chat once in a while. You had to verify your account. Oh, you had to verify your account. You just never tried. I gotcha. Well, Jeffrey, welcome to the Twitch side of our chat. And if you wanna drop a follow on chat, I mean, on Twitch, feel free to do that as well. And then you don't ever have to go to that yucky YouTube again. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not getting rid of YouTube anytime soon, guys. I am going to keep doing the yeah. Thank you, Jeffrey. I am going to keep doing the multi-stream for a while. We're slowly growing on YouTube still. And eventually we will hit that magic 500, which is, you know, halfway towards what my first goal is. But I guess I never realized how long it takes to grow on one of these channels, but it does take a while. And we're gonna get there. We're getting there. What sniper am I using right now? Check it out. It's the AWM with these attachments on it, and I think it's the this ammo, the 308, that caused it to be the AWP, and it really is a beast. It's really, really nice. Even Ryuji's like, what? Ryuji, what else are we gonna play today, Ryuji? What's your suggestions? I want suggestions, guys. Because once I go into once I go into Deep Rock, we're gonna stay in Deep Rock. It'll be the end of Roblox for the rest of the session. And I've already got some ideas. Like, I was thinking about playing some more Combat Arena. I really love that game. That is so much fun. Possibly some Gunfight Arena. SVDS, haven't seen him for a while. I haven't either, actually. What is Deep Rock? Actually, you see that? You see the thumbnail behind me? That's today's thumbnail. That dwarf is a mining dwarf. He's a mining space dwarf. And on Deep Rock Galactic, you are a space dwarf mining stuff. Put that chat up there. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it, but I'll go ahead and leave the chat up for a while. Yeah, so it's a different kind of game. It's not Roblox. It's a really fun game.
Rock me like a stone.
Yeah, and that's where that comes from, Ned. Thank you. Ned, don't tell me you didn't see today's thumbnail. Or read the title of the stream. Oh my god, Ned. And yesterday, when I was mentioning it, and I was saying, hey, Ned, I'm going to be playing some Deep Rock tomorrow. Did you want to join me, or am I just going to be running solo missions? You never responded, so I was just planning to run solo missions today.
Message. Hydrate now.
All right, I will hydrate now as I try to stay alive real quick. All right, let's hydrate. Thank you. Deep Rock is not free. Deep Rock Galactic. I am using it a little bit more, yeah. It's kind of fun. I'll probably take it off again at some point. I don't know, I'm kind of on a roll with it. It's one of those things that I never ever liked, and I never wanted to use it, but somebody made me use it last week, and since then I've been using it. Last week or the week before? I don't even remember. It's been a while. Suppression is nasty. I don't like suppression. It's such an awkward angle. Oh, yeah. Sea of Thieves is another one. Sea of Thieves is another one that I was considering for today because we haven't played that in a long time. But I'm not 100% confident playing that by myself yet, as far as on the open waters. You know, in safer seas, yeah, it's fun to run little missions, but I haven't played enough Sea of Thieves to be comfortable playing solo out with PvP and everything else. So I decided that since I didn't know for sure if I was going to have any teammates today, I decided I would just stick to Deep Rock, and obviously we always start with some Phantom Forces, but other than that, play a little bit of something else too, Roblox related, but yeah. Sea of Thieves is not free either. Sea of Thieves is money, 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 money. Forza Motors. Hello, hello. How's it going? Unturned. Not one of my favorites. Ryuji, I've been seeing so much of you lately, so much more than I used to. I have to say, I like it. All right, we'll play some fighting today. In honor of Ryuji's renewed attendance streak, which has been really good lately. Been seeing Ryuji a lot. And Ryuji, you're always so chill in chat. You don't get ridiculous. You don't go crazy. You're always you're a really nice chill presence in chat. And I kind of like that. Sometimes you need that one or two people who's just really chill. And it kind of counteracts the one or two that's crazy. And then you got everybody else just sort of in the middle. GG's. But before we do that, I'm gonna play 3 Roblox games today. I'm gonna play. We did some PF. Now I'm gonna jump into. I want to do either. Let's see. Do we want to do? I'll let you guys decide this one. SVDS. You're so chill. I don't even ever know when you're here. How you doing? Somebody mentioned you earlier and said SVDS. Haven't seen him in a while. Jeffrey actually mentioned that. That's funny. How you been? Probably saw you in game, I would imagine. All right, guys. I'm gonna let you guys decide between either Combat Arena, Frontlines, Gunfight Arena, or Arsenal. And if somebody wants to put up a poll, I don't know, one of you mods maybe, you can do that. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack. I'll be back in about 1 or 2 minutes, so you guys can decide. Do not be the opposite of chill, Ryuji. I like it when you're chill. I have returned. You're going to get a hot tub now. All right, Jeffrey. I'm back. I had to grab a snack. I had a snack attack. And you won't believe what I got. It's so ridiculous. Had to mute the mic a little bit. Nobody voted. Only Ned voted for Frontlines. He's the only one who answered. I didn't make a proper poll, but I did put 4 games on there, and nobody except Ned. So Ned, let's do some Frontlines. I haven't played that in ages. Actually, do we need to do a private server? Let's do a private server. Got it going right now. Since you're the only one that spoke up, I'm not authorized to join my own experience. My own server. I probably need to configure it real quick. Friends allowed. Yeah. Allow joining. There we go. My bad. My bad. All right, guys, I'm getting it up. And then you guys can join if you want. I made a private server, so anybody who wants to join can join. And if nobody joins, then we will just do a public server and have a good time doing that. That's fun too. Anyway, my little snack I made a piece of toast. Blackout! A private server would get boring. It depends on how many people jump in. If it's just me and you, yeah. Who else? If, 3 or 4 people, all right, fine. Let's just go. Let's fine. You got me. I'm convinced. Fine. I made a piece of toast, put a little mayo on the bottom, some potato chips, sweet pickles, and I got a piece of cheese on top of that to hold it all down. All right, stop minimizing window. I don't like it when you do that to me. So anyway, the potato chips are crunchy. That's why I have to keep muting my mic. Delicious, I say, delicious. Okay, Ned's in. Dude, I haven't played this in so long. Flashback. I don't need to watch no flashback. He killed me. That's all I need to know. Where's my stim? Where's my stim shot? I need a stim shot. Starve him. Why am I getting massacred from the side and the front and the left and the right? What is going on over here? Turn that thing off. I do not like the secondaries in this game. Ah! What happened to me? I died. Ned! Ned, if I see you running with that shotgun, oh, buddy. Ay, caramba. There's one weapon in particular that I was going to start grinding for on this game, but I never really played it too much because there's a lack of map variety. There needs to be more maps in this game, you know what I mean? I keep hoping that one day I'm going to pop on here and discover that they've updated it and they've added, you know, at least one, but I'd be happy. I'd be happy with that, but I'd like to see, you know, two or three new maps. Like Ned, what's your favorite gun in this game? What's that one? It's called Nightwing or something, I think. That's the one I want to get. I believe that's what it's called. Holy mackerel. You haven't touched it in ages either? The MP5K? Yeah. So I gotta mute for just a second. Gotta chomp. Much, much better. Lord. Believe it or not, usually when I play this game, I do quite well at it. But for some reason, today ain't my day. First round. That's all. First round. Okay, now somebody's chasing me. Fun. Ay, caramba. Chaos, huh? Definitely better than playing in a private server, though. If you have enough people, the private server can be fun. A lot of people with guest names today, I've noticed. At least 2. Okay. Damn it, I keep throwing my knife by accident. Hmm. Oh, you spawn, kill, die. Spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, kill, die. Gee whiz. I'm gonna switch weapons, I think. Try something different. GG's. See what you got, Ned. Best play. You maniac. I want to see some new maps. I really want to see some new maps. I think that's what this game needs. It has potential to be just a really, really super cool game. I mean, it feels pretty good, right? Looks pretty good. What else do I got on here? I think that was my original hip fire. Yeah, how do I get back out here? There we go. My original hip fire MP5, but I don't use hip fire very much. I forget about it. It's got COD movement. Yeah, it's very similar to that, right? It's not quite as slick and smooth, but it's really, really close. Well, he was AFK, but, you know, gotta get him when you can, right? Yeah, I don't like the hip fire as much. Something's changed in this game a little bit. Hopefully that guy will spawn about 3 or 4 more times and just be AFK, and I can just get a few quick, easy, cheap free kills. Cheap and free, I don't know. You know what I mean. Level 48 MP5. Ryuji joined? Where? Oh, snap! Indeed. If I was going to be playing something like this, yeah, I'm gonna take an AFK guy too. If I was gonna be playing a COD type game, I'd rather be playing COD, honestly, but this does feel pretty decent, you know, when you consider, first off, it's free, and not only free, but it's actually Roblox. So, because a lot of Roblox games don't feel that good, Like, this feels pretty darn good for a Roblox game that looks like this. And what it always surprises me when I see a game on Roblox that has graphics that don't look, you know, Roblox. They don't look like Roblox games. When I see that, it always surprises me because in like the first time I started messing around with Roblox, I never saw anything that looked like this, you know? Alright, I'm on a 7 streak, doing alright. Granted, some of those were definitely AFKs, but like I say, you gotta get what you can get. Look, I know when I'm AFK, nobody has mercy. Sometimes, depending on the game, I will occasionally say, you know what, I'm gonna walk away and give them a chance to come back into game, because clearly they are AFK. I'm not doing that today on this game, though. I need all the kills I can get. Oh, come on, boy! I definitely feel better using this gun. I don't know how I had switched over to that other one. This is my original MP5 setup that I've had for a long, long time, and I've always loved it. And I don't know how I got switched to that other one, which I don't even think had any attachments on it, and just doesn't feel nice. This is so much better. I think my nade will take care of that guy, but I'm not sure. Oh no. I'm in the mood for some 70s cop music. From a nice 70s show, you know what I mean? I don't watch those shows, but I like the funky disco. Wow wow. Wow 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 wow. Hey, 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 I got stuck. Stuck like Chuck. You know the sound I love in this game so much? There's one sound. It's that sound that you get when you drop the tags in the tag depository. And it goes... It's like, it's the most satisfying game sound I've ever heard. And one day, I'm going to take a recording of that. I'm going to use it for something. For my own personal use, in my phone or something, you know, like an alert sound or, you know, a text message sound or something. I don't know. Did they all leave? Where'd they go? Oh, man. Sweet victory. Ned got the last kill. GG's. Oh, let's do another one. What do you think? Canyons? I guess that's just as good. Where they went is to hell because I kept dropping them, says Ned. That explains it. That explains it. Straight to hell! How's our... Oh, we're still not exactly the most balanced, but it'll be alright.
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
King Dark is making me exercise. Let's begin. Alright. Good thing I don't have to aim very much in this game. Because it's very awkward aiming when your feet are going brrrr. Thanks, King. Appreciate that. I need it. It's good for me. Especially after that potato chip and cheese sandwich I literally just finished eating. It's really awkward. Oh, yeah, boy. Oh, no. My MP5 is a max mobility build. I don't know what you'd call this one. I mean, it's good for hip fire at really close range, but at long range, I don't know. It just doesn't seem to be that good. Figured I'd give it a try. I haven't used a hip fire except one time when I first put it on. I'm like, nope. Doesn't feel as good as it used to. But that might not be anything. That might just be me, because I haven't played this in a long time. I realized I kept going way past the end of the timer. Well, I don't know about way past, but I kept going past the end of the timer. I'm like, why is it getting hot in here? Oh, my own nade. Gee whiz! Get them nades out. Don't do any good in the pocket. You know what this game needs that it doesn't have is a kill feed. It really needs a good strong presence in the upper left-hand area, just underneath the mini-map. We need a good, obvious kill feed. You know what I'm saying? It's so motivating to see that. Although I do like, I do like that it's, you know, not an overly complex overlay on the game, so it's like, you know, nice and clean and clear. But I wish it had a good kill feed going on up there so you can see what's what and who's who. Yeah. Yeah, that exercise felt good. Got my legs feeling all woke up. No, sir. No! Ain't happening, buddy. I wish I had two nades. I mean, two knives instead of two nades. If there was a kill feed, it would be filled with Ned Rhino killed. Perhaps. Perhaps it would be, but I'd still like to see. Be nice to see something up there. You don't know who's doing what. I haven't hit anybody with a knife the whole game. It's kind of annoying. Because usually I use my knife a lot. What? Oh, hey, I just threw my knife. Can I pick it up? You cannot pick it up. I was ready with that knife. God, I just wanted somebody to come around that corner. Dang it! I know I did a lot of damage. Somehow they lived to tell the tale. I'd really like to use my knife. Give me somebody. Stand in front of me, please. Gee whiz. Dang it. I was too interested in paying attention with my knife. I had my finger on the knife key. I was like, somebody comes around that corner. They came around the corner all right. Hiya, mama. Slide this way. Somebody killed my teammate. Do not ever kill my teammate. If I catch you killing my teammate, I come for you. Okay. This time it's for real. I'm serious now. There we go. Finally, I stuck somebody with my knife. Oh, and it's over. I was just starting to get into that. That was such a lame final kill. God, that was lame. That was so bad. You had a 25k streak. 25k. I gotta see you butcher that knife throw. That wasn't the knife that killed, though. It was the one before that. I threw 2 knives, and the first one I nailed the guy straight on. 25. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know your shorthand. There you go. And you didn't use any caps. That confuses me even more. I'm so lost. What are you saying? Is 25 or is it 25? I don't know. Anyway, that last one was actually a gun kill, but it was so sloppy. I turned like all awkwardly after I threw my knife. That guy surprised me out of nowhere. Go, go, get out of there. It's like this gun is not great at range. It's really great at close up, though. Get up here. Let's just see what we got. Hey, 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 hey. That time the hip fire felt pretty good. It's just not as deadly hip fire as say Phantom Force's hip fire or Call of Duty, but it's good. More like Call of Duty, really. Oh, hey, hey. That guy got all up in my face. I wasn't paying attention for a second there. Startled me. Almost. Well, sort of startled me. I turned and saw him there. I was like, you know, it wasn't too late. It's never too late until it's too late. You're gonna go do a few rounds of fighting to warm up? Alright. Yeah, we'll do that in a little bit. Yeah. What's this way? Anything good? Where are these guys? Where are you? Are they still here? Did they leave? They got a full team, but I haven't hardly seen them for a long time. Every now and then I see somebody, but it's like it's literally a 30 to 40 seconds of movement where you come across an enemy. That's ridiculous. I hope that plywood is not meant to stop bullets. Don't go AFK around me. I forgot all about that nade. It was so long ago I threw it and I heard it go off. I'm like, oh, okay. This enemy team, I don't know. I don't think they really have it together, huh? Just my imagination? Or are they literally bots? There's a rumor that the enemy captured the hill. I don't like to hear that. Man, somebody outside has been cutting the grass for about a half an hour, I swear. Maybe longer, and it's just droning on. Like, thank God I've got noise cancellation and, you know, sound gates and all that. Noise gates, but... Oh! I was on like an 11 streak or a 12 streak. It was a good one.
The enemy's capturing the hill. Don't let it happen.
Don't.
The enemy is capturing the hill.
They're taking the hill! They're taking the hill!
Capturing the hill.
What the hell is going on?
We're capturing the hill.
I couldn't decide which one I wanted to shoot at.
The hill is ours. Keep it that way.
Dude, where are they? Oh, there's one. GG's. It's 2:56 a.m. I'm hungry. There's only chocolates available, however. I don't want to be fat. Hey, that happens to me every day. So I wake up every day 2 or 3 times in the middle of the night hungry. Sometimes, you know, 2 or 3 in the morning, and it's like the only options I have are it's junk food, Pop-Tarts, cookies. Oh. All right, last round of this, I think, and then we're going to go play some fighting with Ryuji. You're going to go into fighting? Okay. I'm not in here by myself. Okay, I was gonna say, if there's nobody else in, I'm gonna be mad. If it was an empty lobby.
I got shot.
Also, Johnny, just so you know, fighting private servers are free. Ned, I was all right. I was doing okay. I don't have to be first place every time I play. If I'm playing badly, I'm playing badly. I wasn't playing badly, so I'm not, you know what I mean? Believe me, I know when I'm playing badly. When I play Phantom Forces, whew, that's where I don't know, it's just the movement still gets me. What the what? Oh, there was another one. That's why. I was gonna say that those shots didn't look like they came from that guy they showed, but it's because it was another guy. I like that you can jump like, you know, 50 feet off a balcony and not take any damage. But if somebody sticks you in the leg with a throwing knife, that's enough to kill you, you know what I mean? Right now you have plain chocolates and nothing else? Mm. Well, right now I'm actually eating a couple of cookies myself. It's not exactly health food. I'm not proud of it. But I'm starving. And, I just ate a little sandwich, but that wasn't enough. You know, it was like half a sandwich, and actually it was one piece of bread and some potato chips, mayonnaise, and cheese on it, and sweet pickles. Not really anything of any substance. So now I've got a few cookies. What game? What game we're playing right now? This is called Frontlines. It's Roblox. It's called Frontlines, all one word. It's pretty decent. You think you have a very high metabolism? What that means is that you burn a lot of calories to stay alive. So that means you can eat a lot of stuff and still not get, you know, not gain a lot of excess weight. I've got the opposite problem. I have to be real careful because otherwise I gain weight really easily. So I definitely should not be eating junk food. See, this gun is great at close range, but at long range, just doesn't have the stopping power. You think you might have played this game before? Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's okay. It's a little bit lacking in content, though. They need more maps, man. There's only, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 maps? There might be more than... There might be 4 or 5. I don't know. Might be less, might be more. Now, there's another one called... funny, I can't actually remember what it's called. I love that sound right there, that when you drop the tags off. Oh god, it's so satisfying. So chill making. It just makes me feel very relaxing sound. There's another game though, it's very COD-like, that actually, in a way, it feels like a better game. But there's something else. It's like this in a way that there's something that's still not quite 100% there yet, and you don't know what it is. I'll see if I can find it in a second. How are we doing here? Not doing too bad. We got 18 kills. We got the most kills on the server at the moment. I'm satisfied. I can leave that. Is anybody else with us from the team? No. So I'm going to leave this game knowing that I've got the highest kills right now. I don't have the highest score, but I've got the highest kills, so I'm happy with that. Let's leave this game, and I'm going to find the other one, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. I need to go to my... probably my favorites. And I'll find it. I want to show it to you. If you have never seen it, it's actually pretty nice. But, you know, when it's been a long time since you've played something, it's hard to remember always all the details. Okay, where's my favorites at? There they are. Favorites. Okay, it is called... I don't know. It's not like Deadline or something, is it? Something weird. Oh, Riot Fall. Let's switch over real quick to it. I want to show you. All right, Blackout. Yeah, Riot Fall. It's starting up. So, I'm not going to bother getting into anything. Just going to jump right in. Have you seen this one? It sounds odd. Check it out. That's this game. It really has been a long time since I've played. I'm trying to remember how the movement goes in this. This may be it. There may not be a lot of movement in it. Ned, have you played this one before? Have you played Riot Fall? I'm sure you must have. You're probably like a level 200 or some crazy number, right? Let me guess. Actually, I don't know what my level is. Probably like 4. It's not a game that we ever got heavily into in stream, but we have played it. I can't even jump up on that thing. I got downed. Never heard of it? Yeah, this is Riot Fall. Another, you know, Roblox COD clone. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played this, and I never really played it a lot, and I cannot remember anything about these maps. Okay, we're not going to keep going for too much longer, but a little bit of a slide. See, can you go prone? You can go prone. I told you it's been a long time. Yes, I'm asking myself. Yeah. Oh, level 8. I just went to level 8. Yeah. It is what it is. Hi, paralysis. This game is Riot Fall, Thomas. Riot Fall. I was just doing it to show these guys something different that maybe they hadn't played before. I haven't played it a lot. I've played
Message.
elliptical.
Begin elliptical exercise
You
now.
know it. Hold on. Let me slide. I gotta slide up to my slide my chair up a little bit. Go. I already started before the timer. Woo! I'll get into fighting in a minute, you guys. Oh, this map. I remember this map. This is a cool map. It does look pretty good. It doesn't feel quite as slick. Like the movement in the game, it looks a little. See, it's a little like jittery looking. It's not as smooth as some of the other games, but for a Roblox game, it's not bad. I mean, the graphics are nice. I'm pedaling. I'm pedaling. Window. Awkward. Thomas! You were the king. It just gave me Kingslayer for that. Look how ratchety he is, though. I don't understand why it's that ratchety, guys. I don't know. Maybe let me drop my sense down all the way. I don't think it's my sense. I think it's the game. Oh dear, they're everywhere. They wouldn't do anything! I don't know how hipfire is either on this game, but may have to give that a try if I get close range to somebody. I don't think hipfire is the way to go. I think it's ADS 100% of the way. You're gonna play some front lines on your iPad and controller, but still have the stream running on phone? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, it's me, Thomas. It's me. That annoying Johnny Kitch character. My AK-74 just went to level 4. Little promotion there. I like that. I don't know if you take fall damage. There's a lot I don't know about this game. Oh, there's a fella over there. Let's see if we can nade him.
Thomas! Thomas. Oh, buddy. How you doing?
I don't know how many I'm on right now. I must be on like a 55,000 streak. Oh, and I had to run into that. It's pretty... No, I'm having a hard time seeing them too, Thomas. It's not just you. It is really, really hard. Everybody kind of blends too much. Once you get a direct look on them, though, they kind of have a red glow. I've noticed that much makes it a little easier, but oh, a nade. It's still very hard to see people in this game. In fact, when I was starting the game up a minute ago, I was saying to myself, I think that's the game that I can't ever see anybody on. Because I do remember that it was a little tricky. Oh, Thomas. I think part of the problem is because it isn't that smooth. It's even harder to see people. Oh, that's a teammate. Look, I couldn't even tell that was a teammate for a second. I think Matt played this with us before, and I don't remember who else got on with us. We've had 2 or 3 sessions of this in the past. You're gonna join us, random? Nice. All the way from India, correct? I'm loving it. Oh dear. 1 second, technical difficulties. All right. What will I find? Oh, I knew somebody was over here. I could hear the firing. Get some slick little movements, didn't he? No! I've got a UAV. Johnny Kitch Gaming has moved in a restricted location. We just want to irritate you, so have fun. What? Ned says, oh, we are. I'm coming to fighting in a minute. I just got into this for now a little bit. I was just showing off a new game that nobody's played yet. I mean, the game's been around a long time, but none of you guys have ever been in this with me. And it's just games that in the future, when I say, hey guys, any ideas for other games you want to try, somebody's going to say, oh, let's play, you know, oh, let's play Frontlines, or oh, let's play, whatever this is. I already forgot. Thomas got the final kill. You should be able to join. What's wrong with you? It's probably because it was full, but now there's a spot. I know you can do it. Dude, I just went up a little bit. I like it. I like seeing myself go up. Get my ranks up there. Now I don't know what you can do as far as changing up your loadout. Like, what can we do here? Confirm. Never mind. I'm not trying to change it. Can we put any attachments? Can we do any of that? I don't see any evidence of that, so that's okay. Were you able to get in? I don't know. I don't know why you can't get in. Gunfight arena. Well, I have to. I'm going to be playing because I promised Ryuji I was going to do this, and Ryuji's really good at fighting. Maybe I'll get better at it if I play it more. So I told him we're going to play some fighting. P-H-I-G-H-T-I-N-G. Wow, that guy is running without a body. There he goes. This map, it's a little smoother looking because there's not as much dark spots, I think. And I do remember this map as well. What? Jonah loves dragons. Just did a boo-boo on me. I don't like that. We're gonna get him back. One way or another. One day or another. Let's shoot for today though. Fighting. P-H-I-G-H-T-I-N-G. Fighting. P-H. Fighting with a P-H instead of an F. Oh dear, that did not go where I wanted. Hey, I ran out of ammo. Not cool, mate. How do you change guns? I'm not 100% sure from here. Let's see. Backspace is the menu. Backspace. That's odd. Nice place to leave your gun. Oh, Barry, why'd you try to shoot me in the back? How cowardly. I got my sensitivity so low right now, it takes me like 12 movements with the mouse to try to turn. Well, okay, that's an exaggeration. It takes a lot. I didn't even get an assist on that, even though I hit him. I heard the sound. I don't know, maybe it was just a hit marker, but... Rude, rude, rude. Tomas! On an iPad, please, genius. Okay, when it comes to an iPad, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. All I know is it tells me backspace. It doesn't matter what gun you use anyway. I'm gonna kill you anyway if you're on the other enemy team, so it doesn't really matter. Like I did those two guys. Ryoji says I'll be busy for a couple minutes. All right. Me too. Busy doing this. Busy winning. Actually, I better check the score right now. Yep. I mean, my team is not winning, unfortunately, but I'm number one on my team. That thing stunned the heck out of me. Those stuns are good. It's hard without aim assist. Yeah, I imagine playing that way, it's got to be pretty tough. That's why, I understand why there's aim assist for certain situations, you know, people with controllers and all that. I really love playing mouse and key. I like not having to worry about that. But it does get awkward sometimes. You know, not every shot's a nice clean shot, but it's still... You have a lot of control with the mouse and key. I just want to get into a window. Can I not jump into a window, please? Thomas, you're doing good. You're doing really good. That's my superstar Belgian buddy, Thomas. I'll claim ownership of you as a buddy, since you're, you know, doing really well. And you're not on the enemy team. What in the heck was that? Oh, Thomas. I think we should be able to pick up other people's guns in this game, too. Why? So many games you cannot do that. And it's annoying, developers, because in real life, when the soldier goes down, the gun does not disappear. I think I need to try a different weapon. I mean, I'm doing okay with this weapon. I'm not complaining about that. I keep forgetting I get, like, UAVs. AVUIs. All right, guys. As great as that is, and yes, I did enjoy it. I think we should go ahead and switch to our next game. It does. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. I need to check it out because I did see that I got a new attachment. Ah, here we go. I have no attachments on here because, like, I didn't even really know what I had. Camos. Dude, let's... Alright. Let's see what else we got. Let's look at the other bits. Okay, muzzle. Muzzle brake. Put it on. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Optic. Oh, dude, we do have some stuff. Look at this. Stock. We don't have a special stock right now. Under barrel. A vertical foregrip. Let's give it a try. I'm sorry, guys. I was going to leave and go into the other game. But right now, I need to try out this new new loadout. Oh, man. This build might be good. Whoa! That wasn't right. No way, dude. No way that guy literally knew I was there and just... It didn't look like that when I saw it. I'll be watching that. I'll be watching that guy. Feels way more ratchety now. I gotta drop my sense back down. I think it's because I'm looking closer through the sight now and it's got that sort of up-close glitchy look. Whatever you want to call it. You know, the closer you zoom in, any little movement, it looks like that. It makes it go like that. Oh, Barry, you're on my team this time, huh? Oh, I could have had a fourth one. Jeffrey is back. Ned's gonna play War Thunder with a friend. Okay. You do that, buddy. I'm wondering now, here we're almost 3 hours in, if I'm gonna actually get around to playing, today's, like, main feature game, which was supposed to be Deep Rock Galactic. But you know what happens? Sometimes you fall into the wormhole of Roblox and you get lost. And that's what happened today. I fell in. Yeah, I fell in and, I don't know, man. Welcome back, Blackout. Daily featured mod. Hello. That was really awkward. That's the problem with having your sensitivity this low. Let's see something. Let me see if I can adjust the settings in game. And then I can... Okay. The zoom sensitivity... How do I lower it? With the keyboard or what? I don't know what it's doing. I'm not sure if I want to mess with it because I'm afraid if I start doing that, I won't get it. Whoops. I won't get it back feeling good again. All right, let's just go change the mouse sensitivity up. Hi, Lucas. What's going on, dude? Movement. Yeah, the movement's a little weird. I'm trying to lock it in, though. I don't do bad with it. It's just... my sensitivity is really low, so I have to do this to turn around in a circle. Like one, let me see. 1, 2. It's not too bad. 1. Oops. Saw somebody over there. I have to turn it too many times, and it's like I have to pick my whole mouse up to do it. I do kind of want to try another... Hey. Another weapon, though. I've always used the AK. I don't remember last time I used anything else. I'm Roblox recording. Is that why that's on? Dagnabbit. That explains some stuff. Where's it at? How do you turn it off? Captures. Stop recording. Oh, for God's sake. Look at that. Look how much different that looks. I must have started that a few minutes ago and not remembered that I did, or not realized I did it. Probably when I was trying to figure out how to get into the menu. Did it just start? Cooper! New game for me at least. Yeah, this is what's it called? Oh, wow, I already forgot. It's only the 4th time I've ever played it, and it's the first time in like 3 or 4 months at least. I'm so... Riotfall. Thank you, Ned. God! Yeah, it's Riotfall. Hey! Lucas, what you been up to? Haven't seen you in a while. What you been doing? That hurt. It's over. GG's. Apex? Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. Grandpa Kitch Gaming. Dagnabbit! I know, right? That's because I'm family friendly and I try not to use the naughty words. Alright, we are going to go to Pfighting, P-F-I-G-H-T-I-N-G. No, P-P-H-I-G-H-T-I-N-G-L-M-N-O-P-R. You know, fighting. We're going to do that. Now, this is only the third time I've been in this game, so, but it is kind of fun, I gotta say, it's fun. Spaghetti? Are you saying I have spaghetti knees, weak arms? I got spaghetti brains! Spaghetti brains! Now, if I start a private server, Ryuji, I don't know that everybody's going to get in, or how many people's going to play. Thomas is coming in. All right. Trying to figure which sensitivity. I think this is a good one. I got so many sensitivities. Guys, I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll be right back. Lucas, hop in. Jeffrey's jumping in. Ned, Thomas. All right, let's do a private server. Is that what you guys are trying to tell me? Let's do a private server. Fine. We'll do a private server. On fighting. Fighting. I'm clicking private server. And I think it's going to let me do it if I can get out of this menu. I don't know why. It doesn't want me to do a private server. Maybe we already have one. Let me go check and see. I don't remember if we did one last time. Servers. We do not have one, but if I don't create one, you guys won't be able to join me. Here we go. Got it. It's just called Kitch. Customize, allow joining. Friends allowed. Why would you allow joining but not have friends allowed enabled? Isn't that strange? Alright, guys. Just join me in private server. That would be lovely. Alright, I'm going to refill my water real quick, and then I'll be right back with you guys. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. You do fight against each other. That's all I know. You can pick a different type of character, different abilities. You know, that kind of thing, y'all. What do you mean? What, you get abilities? I mean, you can change your stuff. Like your powers and stuff. Where do you go to change your guy again? Passive. It's got passive abilities and other abilities. So... Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. All right, guys. Yeah, this is like only the third time or so I think that I've played this. So like I say, don't expect me to be able to answer your questions. All right, all you gotta do is come over here and F. Head out to battle. Hit 1 for yes. Hit F again, I believe. Enter private server. Let's go. It's just a fighting game. Yeah, just a fighting game. Who all's him? Yeah, buddy. Why are there two Rogers over here? I don't think people paid attention. Guys, all you have to do, go to that guy. I think he's sitting outside a van. Click on him. He'll ask if you want to go fight. Hit 1. And then hit F again to join or something like that. It says play. Dude, I love the colors. I love the look of this map. Whoa. What is this place we are in? Have you played this before, Ned? Because I'm not sure that I'm gonna be able to fight against you. I think you're worse than Ryuji. How do you move so fast? Like, because I can't figure out how to move properly. Like, every time I try to move, if I, like, hold shift, I feel like I go slower. If I let off shift, I feel like I'm just walking. Know what I mean? Did you guys get in? No. Come on, guys. Pay attention. Look at the, if you go rewind the stream about 20 seconds, or, well, probably about 3 minutes now, to about 20 seconds before I started. Random, why aren't you joining us? Come on, buddy. Come on, pal. That's what I'm talking about. Not gonna be doable with a controller? Dude. I see Lucas figured out how to get in. Excellent, Lucas. I am pleased. Lucas did me some harm. Oh, payback. I know you guys think all I do is eat cookies, and you're right. I am eating cookies right now. You know what's unfortunate? Ryuji's not in. And he's the main reason I'm playing the game. What did it do that why did it commit to that animation when there was nobody there for me to hit? Victory! Sweet victory! Hey. Thomas, MVP! What? Holy mackerel. Not bad, old chap, not bad. Alright, let's see. Maybe I want to try something different this time. Let's try this guy. All right. Now we got 7 seconds, y'all. Lucas says I am good at this stuff. Yeah. You're good. You're good. You're a good gamer. You're a good gamer, Lucas. You got it together. I gotta say, you're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is there only 5 of us in here, man? We should have 6 to keep it even. Alright, I'm trying a new character. I've only ever tried Sword before. Thomas says just pressing all the buttons I could. So yeah, that's one way to figure out what's going on. Why do I feel like I'm moving so slow, though? Like, is there a trick to going faster? You know what I'm saying? Like, watch me. Just look for a second, guys. It looks like I'm moving so slow. When I hold shift to go faster, all it does is put me into this perspective. And it doesn't feel like I'm really moving that fast. What the? Oh no! Dad, blast it! Son of a gun! Tarnation! Why is it telling me who to target? It's telling me to target you, Thomas. It's saying to target you. Why am I getting double teamed on here? Ooh, I'm 1, 3, and 1. All right, I'm just trying out my moves. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Lucas, your aggression will not go unpunished. Get back into my range. Come over here. Hey! Thomas, I'm pressing all the buttons I can press now. I'm pressing them all at one time. That's how you win. That's how you do it. I'm telling you, if you press all the buttons, like you say, but do it all at the same time, that's gotta be the key to victory, am I right? That was so bad. Gee whiz. That was so bad. Oh, Ned. You number 1, buddy. Right. Thomas, this is tricky junk. Remember to stream our new album. I don't think we can say that while we're live. That's great. I don't know anything about these maps, so I'm gonna pick. I think I saw Roblox City the other day. I'm gonna pick Roblox HQ. I don't know if anybody else is voting or what, but that's what I'm doing. I picked that one. What do you think of that? Annihilate. 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 I'm gonna annihilate him. Let me pick a different character. I don't know if I like that one as much. I don't think I'm gonna like hyper laser. Actually, that's not what I want. Let's do skateboard. I don't even know what that is, but we're gonna find out. And begin. Guys, where's the battle taking place? Why are you bothering me? How rude. So this isn't just a map on a level. The whole place is the map. Is that what I'm to understand here? Can you fall off the map and die? You can. I just wanted to see if I could. I had to know. I had to know, and I found out the hard way. Yes, you can fall off of the map. Had I known that, honestly, I probably would not have picked this map. Whoa, get me back in there. Now, that's kind of cool that I'm coasting about on the skateboard. But not really helping me too much in a practical and meaningful way. Let's get this fool. Let's get this fool!
Thomas!
I'm stuck. I almost fell off the map. I almost fell off the map again, but this time it was an accident. It was a near fatal one. Come on up here, fellas. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You get stuck with the skateboard guy if you're not careful. Okay. Doon. Oh my goodness. I don't think I like the skateboard guy. I'm getting stuck on everything. Plus his powers just seem kind of wimpy. They're probably fine, but you killed me. You killed me, Ned. How dare you? How dare you killing me like this? I can't believe it. I can't believe it's no butter. GG's. Wow, that was not great. I'm gonna pick another guy. I might go back to my sword guy. What's the difference between katana and sword? Lucas, stop copying me. Just because I pick katana doesn't mean you should. Alright, I don't know. I mean, this might be alright. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Lucas was already katana. Yeah, I know. I know. I just thought it was funny to say that. That's all. All right. What is this, Teletubbies or what? This is a cool looking map, though. It is cool looking. I was joking about Teletubbies.
Rock me like a stone.
Rock and roll like a stone. No, Jeffrey, Jeffrey! No, Jeffrey. That was a long fight. That might have been a record length fight in this game. Come on. Stop running away. Come over here. Get over here. Get over here, red fella. All right. Jeffrey says, I don't know what I'm doing. Jeffrey, don't feel bad. I'm still figuring it out myself. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. Holy mackerel, Jeffrey. Aspect says I got tortured by my girlfriend on Item Asylum. Oh my god. What do you mean? What did she do? Besides, you know, just torture. I love the lightsaber sounds. I'm ready. I'm just wasting all my shots, just swinging them in the air, wearing my arms out and getting tired here. My guy is, not me. Uh-oh, 1 minute left, guys. Whoa, it just turned dark. Freaky! Oh, Jeffrey. Jeffrey put a hurting on me again. Jeffrey, I thought you said you didn't know what you were doing. You lied. Jeffrey, you might be the best, single-handedly the best player I've ever faced in this game. I don't know. Whatever I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. Ned, however, I don't know, Ned. You need to practice a little bit. You'll get there one day. Don't give up.
Victory!
Sweet victory. Oh! Oh! Oh, you never see that. Jeffrey says, I like the scythe guy. Most kills? Yeah. You do have the most kills. This is a true story. Again, don't really know the maps, so actually I like the looks of this one. This looks pretty cool. Lucas takes your character. Does it really matter though? I mean, what if we all use the same one? Is it going to make a difference? I don't think it will. Let's see. Let me try. Go back to sword for a little bit. Thomas, what are you doing back there? Did you guys see that? Thomas third party now. Thomas, you don't be third partying people. You will pay for that. Give Lucas a little what for too. All right, so I had to go AFK temporarily. Nice. I feel like the sword dude's a little bit weak. Ow. Dad, blast it. All right. Ooh, Thomas. Thomas, what is that thing you're using? What is that? Oh, wow. I can't believe it. Lucas got me. What are you doing back here in the spawny area? How rude. Mamma mia. Oh, GG's. $13-0? How in the world did you manage that? Yeah, it was pretty bad. I did a lot of damage, but not very many kills, like one. Let's see. I think I'll try this one again. Oh, that was the guy with the gun. I didn't realize you were using the same guy because I was using him earlier too. You're gonna go play War Thunder? All right, Ned. All right, let's see if we do a little bit better with this one. I tried him earlier. It was okay. I see, Lucas. I see. Oh, ho, ho. Nice one, Jeffrey. Dang, you put me down again, dude. All right, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. All right, let me in, let me in, let me in. There's bodies everywhere. Oh. Okay, Lucas. Okay, buddy. What the heck was that? Why is it full of, what's going on down there? What was that? Everything was like icy, cold, misty. What in the heck? I've never seen that. Lucas! MVP! Ho, ho, ho. Good job. Most impressive, old chap. Most impressive. Guys, I don't know. I'll probably just do one more of these. I think that's going to be about it. And then, I don't know. It's already 3.5 hours in. Something tells me I'm not going to get into Deep Rock, and if I do, it's going to be running really late. So we'll see what happens. What's taking so long? How many times? I did click. Come on, buddy. Let's see what our options are this time. How about Raven Rock? That looks pretty cool. Apparently. Diddle diddle do 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 do. Come on. Yes, I'm ready. Or am I? Oh, escort. I got stuck. Thomas says, no Deep Rock, sir. It kind of looks like it, right? Like I say, I fell into the wormhole of Roblox and just kind of... When you fall in, you don't know where you're going to come out or when. And that is the problem when I start See, I should have started and said no Roblox today. Just jump right into the game that I was intending to play. But, you know, we're very much community around here, and it's not just about me alone. So, and yeah, so that's okay. I'm having fun anyway. That's the thing. I'm still enjoying myself. Oh man. Back to spawn again. If anybody ever says, do you know this map well, I can always say, well, I know the spawn area really well. Ooh-doo-doo. We got defeated. That means our feet were they were removed. We've been defeated. Our feet have been defeated off of us. Oh, Jeffrey! MVP! Holy mackerel. All right, I'm out of that one, guys. I have had enough of that. Tell you what. I want to play a little combat arena for a few minutes, and then I really am considering possibly going into some deep rock. We'll see what happens. I don't get the feeling anybody really cares if we go into deep rock today. I see how you guys are. Combat arena, mate. What about it? Yeah, Thomas, come on in, Thomas. Wait, I'm gonna wait for you, Thomas. Oh, no, I couldn't wait for you. It just threw me in. Another shooter, says Thomas. Are you being serious or are you being sarcastic? Do you actually like this, or is it annoying you? Because I know everybody gets a little bit bored with certain things. It's over! That was too fast. We just got here. Somehow I ended up on the leaderboards with 1 kill. I shouldn't even have showed up on there. Johnny, just give up. You lost that joke the second you started. What, you talking about Deep Rock? It's, you know, it's just once you get into, oh, you're talking about the feet. You're talking about the feet. Never mind. I figured it out. I'm like, jokes? I don't tell jokes. I'm not jokey. I don't have a sense of humor. And I'm like, wait, yeah, I do. I like shooting Thomas. He's fun. And easy. Thomas! Well, well, well. Oh, no. What gun is that? I think it's RK-15 or I don't remember. Let's see. Which one is it? AK-15 RK. Why did I say RK? It's the AK-15. I got this when I first started playing the game, so I'd start out with some kind of a skin and whatever it is. Just something decent looking. And the other thing with this game, guys, if you haven't played it, remember hipfire is the way, dude. Hipfire is so beastly in this game. Also, gunfight arena, it's the same thing. The hipfire is crazy. So OP. I've been detected by enemy radar. That's rude. Thomas says this one might get boring pretty quick, but we can find another one. Whoa. I don't know if I buy that. That guy's got 71 kills already. He's definitely not legit. There's no way. The next best is 20. And his shots were just like dot, 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 and instantly from that far away. No, I'm being serious. I don't want to hear it either. You know, every game's got cheaters. Every game's got cheaters. Sorry, Thomas. I'm stream sniping you. Oh, wait. That doesn't work the other way around, does it? Da 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 da. Jeffrey, that was you, Jeffrey. So you can't vote kick off of just any Roblox game, right? Only some games you can kick. Is that correct? Mech! What's up? I forgot my game was on private rather than public. How'd you do that, man? I couldn't move, I couldn't move. I got stuck like Chuck again. Yeah. You keep that up, Thomas. So that guy is just incredible somehow, and I don't know what his abilities are, but really suspicious. That's all I can say. Oh, Thomas. Thomas, you can't slow down in this game. You gotta keep it moving, buddy. Oh, Jeffrey got me. Jeffrey got me. Try the AR-15. It is goated. There's a lot of good guns in this game, really, for, you know, what it is. I mean, you know what I mean? It's not a lot of super skill involved as far as getting around goes, but some guns are definitely better than others. This AK-15 is actually really nice. I'll try it in a second next time I go down. Okay, I gotta start using some of my stuff up. Get some radars out, a couple extra radars. If one radar is good, two might be better, right? The AR-15. Let's see what I got. Oh, I don't have it. Alright, now I do. Fella's dropping bombs on me. I knew it. I was gonna come out and I was gonna get it again. It's semi-auto. Oh, that's good to know, I guess. We'll see. I really have always preferred an auto fire, full auto. Yeah, that took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Is that you, dog? What's up? You never know who you're gonna run into around here. No, Jeffrey, I don't like it. I don't like it. I think you're doing fine with it, but I don't like it. Let's just go ahead and drop some bombs right quick. Where's everybody at? Oh, we got one. I was getting in a rush because I'm like, if I don't drop those bombs fast, I might lose the opportunity. So I just started dropping them. I don't think the scoreboard is keeping up. Ho ho ho. What? Okay. What do you mean close enough game? No, I need eternal ammo. I'm tired of running out of ammo. I want my ammo to last forever. Oh no. GG's. But it's over. Let's see. I like free for all personally. I'm gonna vote for that. I don't really care, but I prefer, you know, free for all is fun on this. You was top of team. Awesome. Yeah, you seem to have a pretty good round. Excellent. Excellent, Mr. Blackout. Excellent. Oh, this is a cool looking map, isn't it? Yes, a really cool looking map. It's almost too cool for this kind of game. Oof, Thomas. Nope, not going that way, huh? Scheisse. This game is so fun. I know, man. It's one of my newest discoveries that I'm like, oh, what is this? Started playing it right away. I was like, oh, this is fun. I mean, it's that sort of mindless fun like like Gunfight Arena or Arsenal in a way. But it's still, I mean, like there's no real like tactical kind of play at all in it. But still quite fun. Where's everybody? Hi, Jeffrey. Oh, Thomas. Hey, hey. Get that radar. Pretty cool map. What? You can't jump over nothing around here in this map. First I compliment the map and then I talk junk about the map. That's so me. All right, Jeffrey. Nice one. Got some ribs cooking again tonight. Which I think last week we had ribs. Didn't we? I think I mentioned that last week. Eat a lot of ribs. Too much ribs. Delicious pork ribs. Them's is good, let me tell you what. Barbecue. Barbacoa. You know what goes really good with ribs? Macaroni and cheese. Just thinking about that. I don't know what we're gonna have with those ribs, but I know it's gonna be delicious. I'm like, can I contact the chef and request some mac and cheese? Since it is not I doing the main cooking tonight. Although I did season the ribs, I did prep them up. TTV Firewolf Lord, excuse me. Firewolf Lord. That is an interesting name. There's not a requirement like when you become like Twitch partner that you have to put TTV in your name, is there? GG's. Not too bad. Dog 54, Thomas 34. Holy moly. Johnny, I passed you in 5 minutes. Passed me in 5 minutes. What does that mean? Claim rewards. Hey guys, there are codes. Did I tell you this yesterday? I remember mentioning it. I did. There are about 8 codes on a website that you can put in and claim stuff. I've already done them all. I've already done them all myself. What the heck is this mode? Pal! I didn't even know you were in here, Ned. How'd you like that nade? I wanted to tell you there's more where that came from, but unfortunately there weren't. Why do I feel like every gun I get is a crap gun? Okay, okay, Thomas. Hey. Okay. Up, up, up. Just hit level 32. Yay, 32. Oh, Ned. Ned. Oh, Thomas. Thomas. I'm just gonna say that every time I kill somebody I know. I'm gonna say their name once with an O in front of it, and then I'll repeat that. Oh no, not this gun. This is terrible. Defeat. Yay, defeat! GG's, guys. It was alright. Not terrible. Alright. Be right back. I'm going to go put in a request for some macaroni and cheese. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Promise. You never touched this game before? You quite enjoy gun game? Not me, man. Not a big fan of gun game. Not a big fan. Bad day. I am a big fan of cookies, though. Which explains why I'm chomping another one. While I was out there putting in my requests for mac and cheese, I grabbed a couple of cookies. Is this free-for-all? Yeah, it is. I was gonna say, I haven't seen a single teammate. That's why, because there are none. I am a fan of free-for-all, even if I don't like gun games. At least a free-for-all gun game is fun. Gotta grind to level 48. Why level 48 in particular? Hey, where'd you come from? Get out of my face! Gunfight, it's funny you say gunfight arena. I was actually thinking about that as, if I continued on, whether or not I was going to go to gunfight arena or go to, I can't do it on that one. Or if I was going to go to Deep Rock. But I think it's just too late for Deep Rock now. You know what I mean? Maybe some gunfight arena. That sounds all right. It'd be fun. I always want to go the ways I can't go. I always try to jump over these fences and stuff. Am I the only one doing that? I got sucked into Roblox. I really did, man. It's my own fault for starting with that. The problem with Roblox, with the kind of games we play, is it's only really interesting for the people who are actually playing it. Because there's no narrative, there's no end game, they're just, you know, spawn, kill, die, spawn, kill, die. And, that's only fun for the people playing it. So the problem is, it's really hard to grow your channel just doing these same things over and over. I enjoy them. I have a hell of a lot of fun doing it. That's the thing that's really frustrating, is because I enjoy it so much that I keep doing it over and over. Instead of thinking about, oh, what's going to bring people into the channel. So, yeah, it's a balancing act I haven't quite figured out yet. The problem is we started with Roblox, and so now to switch to suddenly, you know, not playing as much Roblox, you know, that would not be great for all the other people who show up for Roblox, you know. So if anybody has any suggestions how we can achieve that balancing act, oh, I'm always anxious to hear ideas. I knew that was you up there, Ned. Never played before in level 10. Who, you? Are you level 10, Thomas? You played before. Oh, you must be talking about Ned. Well, I don't know, but I know that very first day that I played, I mean, my levels jumped up. Like in my first game, I think I went up 3 or 4 levels. And I don't even think that was a full round. So it's definitely likely, yeah. keep ADSing and forgetting how great hipfire is. And when I do that, sometimes I get hit from the side because you get that tunnel vision when you're ADSing, you know? Hey, bad spawn. Sorry about that, pal. Ah, Jeffrey. Thomas, I sneaked up on you. Hey. It's over. GG's. Did not expect it to end at that moment. I was ready to keep on going, buddy. New unlocks. Ooh, what's our new unlocks? It isn't hard to level up. Yeah, that's true. It isn't. Let's see. MP5. I got the MP7. All right, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try the MP7. It doesn't have the range, but it's got a nice fire rate. Team deathmatch. What? I have never seen this map before. First time. Definitely first time. There you are, Ned. You're famous. The first time I saw my name on that, I was like, oh my god, it's the best thing ever. And I took a screenshot of it to use in a thumbnail. But then I was thinking about it, like, I'll probably never actually make a thumbnail with this game. Because as much as I love it, and it is a lot of fun, I don't see myself ever playing a like a feature with this game being that game. You know what I mean? Did that make sense? I don't think I don't think I Englished very well that time. Sorry. Doing it. Whoa, Thomas. Whoa. You're down to play this more? Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been playing it almost every stream for like every stream I've had anyway for like the last 7 to 10 days probably. I just started playing this like, I don't know, it's 4 or 5 streams back. That's when I found it. I actually discovered this game. I want to claim discovery in our community for this game because I don't know anybody who had played this game before I started playing it. I played it literally one round. Actually, it wasn't even a full round. I got in about, maybe it was one full round. And I tried it right before I started streaming. I was like, ooh, this feels nice. It feels kind of like Gunfight Arena, but the maps are fun. It's just the whole thing feels nice. It feels different. And, yeah. I've been playing it almost every stream since. I can definitely see this more in the rotation, but This is more of, you know, more a filler game than a real like feature kind of game. I don't know. I just don't know that we could play this for like 3 hours straight. Could we? We're gonna drop some bombs, fellas. A lot of fellas over there. Some right there, maybe. Ah, we didn't get anybody with that. Lame. So the MP7 is not bad. Sorry, Thomas. I know you were probably AFK, but you know. AC 130 carries. Yeah, that AC. Yeah, it's pretty good. I've gotten it quite a few times. Not today, however. Yeah, the range is definitely not there. I feel the difference when I do that at range. Definitely feel it when I'm firing at range. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice one, Thomas. Thomas got the moves. Got the Belgian grooves. And the hacks. Don't forget the hacks. Belgian hacks. Thomas. Well, that was Jeffrey. Jeffrey, I haven't seen you in a while. Where you been hiding, buddy? What's going on? Jeffrey, you got all the codes? Yeah, yeah. You guys, do you need the codes to put in? If you need the codes, I just looked them up on Google. I was like, it says there's codes, so I wonder how you get them. And I just typed in, you know. Earlier, bro, didn't realize I was ranked 299 in Phantom Forces streamer. How'd they figure it out? Did you tell him, yeah, I recently did a 37-hour stream? Did I mention that's crazy, by the way? I think I must have, right? Ooh, Sean Fantona. Oh, I didn't realize you hit rank 299. Dude, you are so close to that 300, man. That magic 300. So what are you going to do when you hit 300? Are you going to retire from the game, or are you going to keep going? Sweet victory! $69. Nice. How do we do there? I didn't even get to see my own score. Lovely. How rude. Let's get a reward. Hey, every now and then, go into this rewards menu, and you can claim your salary. Your mouse may disappear like mine does. I don't know. You can claim a salary in this menu, which it's just, you know, more points. They adds up though. They add up. They do. What does permanent unlock mean? For the battle pass? I'm a little confused because it says equipped, customize, and permanent unlock. What do you mean permanent unlock? I don't know what it means. I'm not worried about it. I just need to get my mouse back on the game. Oh, you guys voted for gun game. Lame. Wow, this thing is ratchety. Thank God you dropped that band-aid, or I would have been in real trouble. I was anyway, I died, but, you know. You might grind an alt to 100. That's what I was going to do recently. I started doing that, and then I decided when the Chinese weapon update came out that I wanted to go back and play with some of those weapons I couldn't access from my secondary account because it wasn't that high yet. Hike! Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah. You now have hearing. I'm so glad. Hearing is nice. But if I had to give up, I know we've talked about this before, but I still stand by what I said. If I had to give up sight or hearing, I would give up my hearing in a second if it meant I'd still have my sight. Hike, you're gonna be here forever. You're my forever sub. As lame as that sounded. Oh, mama. You got second place? Nice job, dude. Only subs? What is this eternal? This eternal life? I don't know. Never. Just forget that I said that. It just got weird. What's all this? Oh, all the skins and stuff I've gotten. I've gotten a lot of skins. Free for all. I'm a little confused. Oh no, I'm not. Never mind. I was like, well, I was gonna say, why does it show that other guy's name on my side? And then I realized there was just no other spot for him. Oh yeah. Hi, Ned. Ha! What? What? He came back and said, "Hi, Johnny. I will remember that you said I'm your forever as long as I live, buddy." Ah! Have I mentioned how much I oh no, it's dog! Sorry, I didn't mean to blow you guys' ears out. All right, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the AK-15. I think I feel much more comfortable with that. Oh, Mr. Dog, what happened? Hey, today hike. Dog, aka Blackout in our chat, has taken Pop's place as a mod. He took Pop's place using 10,000 hype units, aka channel points. I probably don't need to say that aka channel points part. You know what I'm talking about. Probably better than Pop. Well, I gotta say, Pop hardly ever even shows up anymore. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't think Pop really cares either way. I mean, it's technically it's just for the stream, but just saying. Welcome to the mod team forever. I just annihilated Crimson. You know, could I ever become a mod? It's always possible, Jeffrey. Of course, you're always around. You've been around a lot more lately too. It's not just about that. You know, it's about first off, how many people do we need to be mods? As the channels grow, you know, YouTube and Twitch, and we need more moderation, then it's definitely a situation where we'll be like, who do we have? Oh yeah, I know who's here all the time, and it seems, you know, halfway, you know, like they got a brain or whatever. Well, I don't mean that about you halfway, but you know what I mean. This guy's got some serious movement that he just keeps going by me so fast. Is that legit, this Odin guy? Is that for real? Because I don't see anybody else moving that fast. Look how fast he's going. Seriously, it's weird. I mean, I don't want to be one to accuse somebody of potentially cheating, but it is really, really strange. You know me, I don't accuse without evidence. But I think the video speaks for itself. I think I'm on like a 50 streak right now. I don't know. It's been going a while. Could be exaggerating. Oh, Jeffrey. Odin brings back a lot of memories of the TF2 player, Odin. Oh, Ryuji, I just never really got into that game. Thomas, let's see, what's up here? Hike says, I am your boss and I will be in charge of your hours / pay. Blackout says, I would love to be an only mod. Alright. Hike says, $0 an hour, hopefully this will be sufficient. Yeah, that should cover everything. Blackout says, I don't care about money, to be honest. Yeah. Sorry I left, Ryuji says. Hike, what are you talking about? I do not have a brain, so I'm not sure what this guy's on about. Who said that? Johnny, oh, Johnny accusing someone of cheating? Never. Oh, yeah. Oh, what happened? Ryuji, we went actually and played. How long, guys? How long did we play? We were in there for a long time in fighting. We played a lot longer than I planned to play. And you never came back. I was like, poor Ryuji, he's gonna come back and he's not gonna believe that we actually played so long. I promise it's true. I wouldn't lie to you. Or sing like this ever. Pretend it never happened. Or I should have said pretend it happened never, and that would have rhymed. I was trying to read chat and I realized I better pay attention. I'm literally running while glued to the screen trying to figure out what Thomas is talking about. One comment and I get 3 back. Sounds like a good deal. I'd take that deal. Oh. Is that you and Hike going at it again? Hey! How we doing? Not too bad. Not too bad. No! Unreal. So, Mr. Hike, you've probably seen or heard that all this time of playing Roblox for 4 hours, 45 minutes, haven't taken... GG's. We haven't taken a break to do any deep rock, which is the thumbnail for today. I made this thumbnail put all the work into it to make that beautiful dwarf that looks like me. Although if I ever have a beard like that, just put me out of my misery. And we haven't even touched the game. Because, like I keep saying, we fell into the Roblox, you know, wormhole or whatever and just got sucked in and you don't know if or when you're going to ever come out the other side. Should I put the codes in chat? You can if you want to. It's probably... That'd be nice. Sure. I tried Katana. Yeah, I tried Katana. I tried Skateboard Guy. Of course, Sword a couple times. And Scythe, I think I tried once. Paragraph. Oopsie, sounds like someone didn't learn the difference between a sentence and... Oh, God. Our rivalry is like the Broncos and the Raiders or the Jets versus their fan base. You two. You guys do make me laugh, though. I will say you do make me laugh. Sometimes it gets a little serious though, and I'm like, ooh, I'm not even gonna read it. I don't want to add any fuel to the fire. I mean, I read it to myself, but that's it. But yeah, those codes Jeffrey just put into chat, you guys. Those codes, put them in the codes section of the menu, and it gives you I don't know, skins or whatever. It gives you different things and also points. So you just go into this. Well, I was going to show you, and then I accidentally spawned in because that's what I do. Katana is actually quite good for beginners. So I noticed that because Lucas, I don't know if anybody else was. I was trying to think, but I know Lucas used it a lot. In fact, the whole time, and was like kicking my butt all over the place. And the one time I did use it, it did feel a bit OP, if I'm being honest, but I didn't want to keep using it because I wanted to try to experience some new things. You know how it is with me, I get stuck in a rut. And so I was like, for once, I'm going to try something and see if I can, you know, just experiment a little bit and learn something more than just the one thing that I'm glued to. Okay, yeah, see how it is? See how it is, Jeffrey? Ooh, dog. Katana is a tank, definitely. Definitely, 100%. I did learn that. If you want to try a fighter, read the descriptions of their abilities and their passives. Yeah, I started to do that, and then I'm like, this, I don't want to, you know, tie everybody up waiting for me to start. So I stopped, and I was like, I'll just try them and experiment and see how it feels. But it's true, though, because I didn't know anything about the passives or anything that they had on them. It's like I could figure out the attacks and stuff quite easily by just playing. But the passives, yeah, that's a little harder to figure out. As I just use, like, every round I had going around that corner. And he was going around the corner just a little faster than I was. Yeah, so what happened, Hike? I guess I shouldn't have started with Roblox today. I should have just jumped right into the main thing. I don't think I ever have a Roblox free. No dog. A Roblox free game day. It always starts and sometimes ends with Roblox. But, you know, that's what most of our subscribers around here have come for, you know. Maybe not necessarily the Roblox games that I'm into, except Phantom Forces, but yeah. Katana's passive is essentially you hit an enemy, you gain a stack, and for each stack on an enemy equals 10 shield, Katana gains 10, and 10 damage the enemy takes. Sounds pretty powerful, actually. Dang, I'm getting slapped around all of a sudden. So, what's your favorite What's your favorite character to play, Ryuji? Or by favorite, I mean, I don't mean like which, you know, I mean generally which one you would play the most often. And do you have to take into account what you're going to be playing against? Do you ever have to worry about that, or do you just, you know what I mean? Do some players' abilities, some characters' abilities counter other players' abilities? Or some passives better against others' offenses, you know what I mean? Offensive abilities. Uh-oh, now I'm on the radar. Forget the knife. Just get running and gunning. Oh, he still got me. I mainly play Scythe and Boombox, which you do have to count, but you do have to count in who you're going up against and what your team lacks. Sounds complicated. Oh, Sadie. Oh, no. Oh, no. Grim Reaper. How lucky is he to get that name? That's how hero shooters go. Yeah, so that's the thing right there. You just said it, buddy. That is exactly why I do not ever play hero shooters. Because I don't like having to choose abilities and counter other abilities. I like to just be on a level playing field. Everybody has the same opportunities with the same weapons. And you don't have to like build an entire strategy about what character you're going to play with for the next 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Guys, I think I smell macaroni and cheese happening in the kitchen right now. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Thankfully, you can just use what you want in fighting and win. Well, it seems like you can. But obviously, some are going to be better than others for certain situations, like you say. Where's everybody at? I want to drop some bombs. Come on. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Dog! Eat the bomb, dog. Eat the bomb. Oh, eat it, Jeffrey. I had one for you too. Did you like it? Was it delicious? I thought it would be, and I just wanted to share. I hear action up here. It tasted like lead. Eat some digital lead, partner. Dog! Well, what are you doing over here? Nice to see you, buddy. Yeah, GG's. That was alright. 44. Not bad, not bad. Why am I stuck in this game so much right now? Oh my god. It's too much fun. My old age is catching up. What are you talking about? You're taking a break from shooters. Your old age is catching up because the younger generation is just better. Are you being serious? Well, dude, we need to start getting some other stuff going on then, because I can't have you excluded because you don't want to play shooters. Unless you want to, you know, jump into some deep rock. Or something like that. But I don't know. I'm not sure tonight because only because we've been going so long. I could probably do about an hour of deep rock at most. So I don't know. I don't have any problem getting the missions done in Deep Rock. You know what I mean? When I play by myself, I don't have any problem accomplishing the missions. The problem I have is getting out at the end of it. Once all the objectives have been completed, primary and secondary in most cases, I often get lost trying to find my way out. Even if I make myself a path going back up, sometimes it's kind of hard to find it because you want to follow the mule out, and then that ends up going the wrong way or going up a sheer rock face, and you're like, oh, I can't get up that. So that's what I run into in Deep Rock. I love the game, but getting out and finishing that mission is where I run into trouble. Also, Sea of Thieves, guys. We've also got Sea of Thieves. At this point in time, I'm a little more into Deep Rock than I am Sea of Thieves. Just, you know, at this moment, only because I've been playing it a lot solo lately. And, you know, unlocking stuff, and I never did any of that the first time I played it. I didn't really care too much about it, but now I'm into it. You don't feel excluded. That's good. Been enjoying a lot of GTA. So GTA, and this is something I actually mentioned either earlier today or yesterday. I don't remember, but I know I've mentioned it. The thing with the GTA racing. So, if we're gonna do that, I'm sure that would be great and a lot of fun. But I think what we need to do, I want to kind of find out how many people have the game that would want to be involved. Because the problem with that is, I think it's gonna be another one of those games that's gonna be either people will show up if they can get into it, and if they can't, they probably won't. But maybe that's another thing, you know, that's, as far as growth goes, you have to deal with that. Ryuji says, what I may end up doing is looking over every single character and fighting and going over their abilities. Ryuji, I'm reading your chat, you little so-and-so. You killed me while I was reading your chat. It's not your fault I spawned in the game, though, and I was literally running while I was reading. What I may end up doing, go over the abilities and their play styles. Won't go into matchups, obviously. Okay. You gonna make like a spreadsheet or something? Jeffrey says, I'm not going to buy any games because I'm saving for America. so I will not be playing Sea of Thieves or Deep Rock Galactic. All right, fair enough. Hike says a lot of people, I'm sure a lot of people have it. The problem comes with what they have it on. Yeah. Crossplay is a problem. I'm dropping a bomb. I'm gonna drop a bomb. I know I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna drop some bombs anyway. Did we get anybody else? We only got one guy with a bomb. How rude. There's absolutely no... You are gonna make a spreadsheet, Ryuji? Okay. There's absolutely no crossplay. You can't even crossplay between Xbox X and Xbox One anymore. That is crazy, right? Think of that. That's nuts. I would absolutely expect that to be a thing. I wouldn't think that they could cut that off. Wonder what the reason is. It's got to be a feature compatibility issue because I can't imagine.
Message. Hydrate now.
Oh, I will. As soon as I annihilate Jay there.
Message. Commence spinal calibration now.
Thank you, sir.
Message.
Woo!
Begin elliptical exercise now.
All right, 60 seconds. It's going. Oh yeah, buddy. I'm pedaling away. Thank you, Jeffrey. Appreciate that. Jeffrey's trying to keep me healthy and alive. Keep that blood circulating. Especially if we might end up having another 7-hour stream like we did last night. You know, you don't want to sit in a chair too long and not be moving about. I have 3.3k hype points. What do I do with them? Just look at your list of stuff. You'll be able to see a list down there that has everything that's available, and you know, look at that first. Obviously, you know about the basic ones. There's absolutely Ryuji said something about for Banhammer. I'm just going to use the advanced guide for him though. Good luck reading all of Banhammer's stuff. I'm kind of leafing backwards through chat. Leafing through it. No! Jay! GTA 5 has released to 7 platforms. Along with this, it's been re-released 3 times. Original, enhanced, and then expanded and enhanced. All 3 versions are different games. Oh. All the last-gen consoles are stuck on enhanced. Oh, and that's so that would be the problem then. It's not even features, it's just the particular versions are not compatible on the is that what it is? That's I mean, that's lame. What? Different versions, basically different game. You know, no Ryuji. Skyrim. I noticed Skyrim has released 2 or 3 different versions total, right? And so I had a whole bunch of mods or something on. I'm trying to remember exactly the order in which I did it. I downloaded and installed one version of Skyrim, and then I tried to put on another version, and it broke everything. It just didn't work. It was broke. And so I actually, right away, I stopped what I was doing, went back on Steam, and I got a refund for the newer version of Skyrim that the mods were not going to work on, because I didn't want to go through all that hassle of trying to set everything up again, and it was just going to be a real pain. But I know, GG's. 60 kills. All right, not bad. I didn't want to go through Legacy, Expanded, and Enhanced. That's for GTA 5. But yeah, it was ridiculous with Skyrim. I'm like, no, I want the newest, and I want this and that. But it's okay, because when you start putting mods on that game, you might as well have a newer, different game, because it's just the mods can just do so many amazing things. They just look so beautiful. Some of them. I kind of wish we could be doing that kind of stuff on stream too, but it's just so old. They did release it on VR. I had that as well, and it was so awkward to try to play. I refunded that one as well. I literally tried it for about 15 minutes, and I was like, it just didn't feel nice. It was too weird. And I always thought that would have been just the best way to experience that game. But PC is still the best, in my opinion. You don't know which one you have? I'd have to look and see which one I have, but... S&E. Oh yeah, I'm not sure which one I got. It's not installed currently, only because when I had to reinstall everything on my PC, it was like, if I have to reinstall that and try to figure out all my mods, I'll never do it. It'll take forever and I'll never get it right. So I just uninstalled and got rid of everything, and I figure when I go to play it, I'll start over. Such a beautiful game, though. You have the special edition. I think that's what SE stands for, if I recall. Let me see which one I have. I am curious. My library is ridiculous with games. Want to see? I'll show you my library. I don't have to hide my library. It's not that. I've got a lot of games on here, but let me see. Skyrim. Skyrim, I have. Where's Skyrim? Oh, it's probably up on the top in my favorites. No? Where's Skyrim? Huh? Whoa. I'm gonna have to look into that later. It's not showing that I own Skyrim. I'm like, no. I need a band-aid. Oh, it's in T. The Elder Scrolls the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, right? It's the Elder Scrolls 5. Dude, oh, okay, hold on a second. Hold on. It better be there. There it is. It's actually under E. Oh, I do own 2. Check it out. I own the regular version and the special edition. I do have both of them. And I can't remember why I have both of them, but I do. Man, that was weird, dude. I was starting to freak out a little bit. I was having a meltdown. I was gonna be like, no. There's gotta be a mistake. It'll work it out. It'll work itself out. I'll find out what's going on later. Tell me I don't have the game. I'll be like, no. It's one of my favorite games of all time. AE has new content. So that might be the one that I tried to use that broke my mods. I think that's the one that did it to me. Have you ever finished Skyrim, Hike? See, because I never actually finished the game, and I didn't want to finish the game because I was afraid if I completed all of the storyline that somehow it would end or something, and I just wanted to keep it going and play it basically completely open world and just do whatever I wanted at all times. I did get really far into the story, but I didn't want to finish it, no. You haven't 100%ed it? So when you do complete the main storyline, what happens? Like, I don't want to know how it ends. That's not what I'm asking. You know what I'm asking, right? I'm saying it doesn't... You can still keep playing the game, right? Like everything... Who is this guy? Like everything keeps on going as an open world game and stuff, right? And by open world, I mean as much as it can be for a game its age, yeah. The name of the document shall be A Fighter's Game to Fighting. I like that. I like that, Ryuji. It doesn't really change. You just complete the story. That's really good to know. Dude, I spent a lot of time in that game. I had like 4 houses, 5 houses, really nice ones. Lord. And it was really cool. There's stuff that opens up, like stuff opens up with every mission, but that's basically all. As long as it doesn't force you to leave that, you know, that open world kind of a gameplay style. Like, I just want to be able to go through it, have fun, do what I want, go on random missions, you know, go gathering herbs or whatever and sell them, make potions. Just so much fun. Ryuji says, Section 1 shall be called The Fundamentals. That is beautiful. Dude, you got a theme going. You need to stick with that theme somehow. I don't know what the next PH would be, though. If not, Oh, you and your AC 130. We lost. Wah, wah, wah. You've probably restarted the game more at the Dragon than you've played Beyond the Dragon. Yeah, I never even got to the Dragon. I avoided it as much as possible. I avoided anything like... The first time I played it, I'm going to tell you what, the first time I played that game, it was on my Switch. And the reason I got it for PC originally is because I found out about modding, that you could mod the game. I was like, what? They let you do that? And so I started modding the game on PC. But the main reason I started it, it wasn't even for the modding. It was because I just loved using the bow, and aiming and shooting your bow with the Switch is so awkward. And I wanted to see if it was better on PC. And guess what? Way better. Man, you're really making me want to restart that game just talking about it. I'm blaming you. You're probably not. It's probably not your responsibility that I'm feeling like this. It's all on me, but oh no, you don't, buddy. But I'm really, it's just I got so many other games that I do and stuff. It's like can't just game 24/7. Ryuji, I didn't mean replace every F in the game. I meant like I meant just like you should title every chapter with something that starts with PH, like freshen up your skill set or something, or fools don't read this chapter. You know, I'm not saying that because that'd be a stupid chapter name, but you know, I'm just saying, dude. The PH instead of F's. It's awful. Have I ever tried Elder Scrolls Online? I have not. Nah. Remember when we said we'd figure out multiplayer and never figured it out? No. Oh, that'd be easier? I see. It's an absurdly large game, like 140 gigs. That is pretty big. All right. Dude, since when did you learn that movement, Jeffrey? Elder Scrolls Online is on sale for $5 right now. I've always been leery of online games because it seems like when you get into those, there's a lot of toxicity that you tend to run into. I could be wrong because I haven't played this. And also, there seems to be a big gap between players who spend money, what they can do, versus players who don't spend money. And now I don't know if that holds true for this game. I mean, you can only expect so much for free, right? I mean, these developers put many hours and many dollars into these games, so I only have 3 hours in it, but when I played it, it's not like that. It's NPC based, just like Skyrim. So, is it like is it that there's no like PvP elements? It's all like co-op kind of stuff if you want to play with a friend, or how does that work? And is it still relevant today to your typical enjoyer of those type of games? Is it, because I know that's been around for a while, right? It's been around for a few years. I think I surprised that fella. There's PvP, but I think there's designated places for it. Oh, is it still relevant? Probably not. Jeffrey says my space bar just broke. I'm not surprised with the kind of movement you just had a minute ago. I saw you going voop, 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 voop. Hey, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta check the stuff in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Don't leave. I know who's here. I'm back. Got the barbecue ribs coming up. Good stuff. Okay, talking about Elder Scrolls Online. 2014, never really been a mainstream game series. Not like today's games anyway. Skyrim was big. And Elden Ring was big. Of that whole series, I only ever played Skyrim. And that's weird for me because I'm not one to like say, oh, let's grab number 5 and start with that. But when I was looking for a really fun, like, you know, role-playing type, you know, fantasy type game, something along those lines, Skyrim came up as being, like, as far as being immersive and all that, Skyrim came up as being, like, the best of the best. And everywhere I read, it was Skyrim, Skyrim. And that's why I settled on Skyrim. And also I read that you don't have to be up on the lore. You don't have to know anything about previous installments in the series. Just jump right into 5, into Skyrim. So I don't know. Let's see. Oblivion Remastered is pretty popular right now, though. But again, it's single player. I want it, but I don't want to drop 60 on it. I know what you mean, dude. I played Oblivion, Skyrim, and then very little of online with a friend. If you like Skyrim, you'll like Oblivion. Okay. Hey, Shoo! What's up, Shoo? Happy birthday! $50 for the deluxe on sale right now. Yeah, that's a bit hefty. Just a wee bit hefty. Ryuji says, where did it start up here? I just got the best idea for the document. Adding little comments from the fighter themselves and from Dom and Valk as well. Who's that? The two announcer dudes over there or what? It does sound like a good idea, man. You're getting into this. Cheaper than most new games right now, to be fair. I have only got like a 3-second delay on my Twitch from what I see on my screen. That is crazy because this stream goes all the way from my room where I'm at all the way to Restream to one of their servers, and from their server it goes out to Twitch and YouTube. Liam Norris, how you doing, man? Holy moly, I haven't seen you in ages, dude. What's going on? Liam, in case you do not know, we are streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now at the same time. So if you enjoy YouTube, you're welcome to stay there. And if you want to come over to the Twitch side, you're welcome in Twitch. Cheaper than most games right now, to be fair. And it's a complete remaster, not just a graphical remaster, like a complete game rework. Wow, that's unusual. People seem to be complaining about bugs. Like Oblivion wasn't buggy to begin with. So it was then, huh? Skyrim, yeah, that's funny about Skyrim. It's not funny. I've had some game-ending bugs on Skyrim, like depressingly bad. I'm like, no, I've been playing this game for probably 20 hours, 30 hours in, and hit a bug or more. Hit a bug and be like, I can't go beyond this. Oh. Have to restart. Dude, I've been doing really good. Liam. Having a great time. Life is good. Tomorrow you're going to switch to Twitch. Oh, you were just in the game with me? That's why you're saying you're riptide. Okay. Let me see if you're still in here. Because if you are, I hope you're on my team. I don't see you right now. You must have dropped out. Man, I wanted to blast you too. I like blasting people that I know. When they just show up to have a good time and say hi to me. I think this is the first map I ever saw in this game. When we started playing it like last week. And I was like, whoa, this is cool. What's this all about? Skyrim is the goofiest bug-filled game I've ever played. It's still so fun. Well, I have to say, as many bugs as it has, it's okay. It's not okay, but the fun factor and the immersion factor make up for it. You know what I mean? So much. It's if it wasn't such a great game, I don't know. It's just like I can forgive that. Like, you know, it's like if you have a really good friend who is just a complete and utter weirdo in every way, but yet, you know, they always come through for you when you need them, or you know, there's just like redeeming qualities, and like Skyrim is full of redeeming qualities, despite its bugs, you know. It's like I accept that game with its flaws, but be nice if they could fix it. Oh, I think I just saw Riptide. Ned has returned. Oh boy. Riptide, let's see. Did I see you? Yes, there you are. That was you. Enemy combatant. I know who that is, and I'm not going to say hi until they say hi to me. Because I'm that kind of jerk. Just out of curiosity, does anybody here own the Boxy Buster in Phantom Forces? Whoa, what happened? That was weird. Hey, I got stuck. Once again, stuck like Chuck. You do, Liam? How long have you had it? I'm just curious. Like, do the codes still work? Is what I'm wondering. They better. Yeah, easy, easy. I think we've played this game longer today than we did Phantom Forces earlier. Which is okay with me. Sometimes you gotta mix it up. Sweet victory, baby! I do, yes. And 2 days. 2 days. What does that mean? I'll do 1 or 2 more, guys. I think I've had about enough of this game after that. You've only had it 2 days? Does that mean you put the code in 2 days ago and it worked? No, I'm not leaving yet. I'm just saying I'm thinking about it. It's just starting to get a little repetitive. I feel like I've seen maps today that I've never seen before, which is always nice when you're in a game. But I feel like now we've probably seen them all at least a couple of times. Boom, boom, yeah. Picked a fight with the wrong person, pal. Who's that? Riptide! Come in, let's catch up. Oh, it's gonna take him 20 seconds to hear me talking because he's on the tube. Yep. All right. There we go. We've nodded to each other in that familiar way. Oh, you turkey. Turkey hole. Let's use a radar. I'm in the big house. I feel like a bully sometimes if I kill the same person like 2 or 3 times in a row just by the luck of bad spawns. Because that does happen sometimes. Here, Uh-huh. Okay, Ned. Keep it up, Ned. Keep it up, Ned. See? Starting to have a little bit of payback on you now. Oh man, I so much want to go up on top of those houses. So what is this, like some kind of a medieval Japanese looking village, or what is this? To be fair, I'm trying to no scope. Okay. You got enchilada. Caramba. Well, I've got some barbecued, not yet, but I will soon, in a few minutes hopefully. Barbecued baby back ribs. Well, actually, there's spare ribs today. There's spare ribs, not baby backs this time. Some barbecue. Oh, rude. Barbecued spare ribs with some Sweet Baby Ray's sauce. And also some homemade, incredible homemade macaroni and cheese. What do you think of them apples? Good stuff, right? Why does this guy look like Doctor Who? Tom Baker, the fourth Doctor, to be precise. You gotta go. He says, gotta go to my friend's wedding, but I'll see you soon. Peace out, brother. All right, Liam. Take it easy, man. Thanks for popping in. Nice to see you. Hope to see you again soon. Get on, don't forget, get on the Twitch. We need you over here in Twitch and YouTube. You will? Alright, nice. Oh, Jay. This Jay guy. He's on my nerves. Doo-doo-doo. Tell you what I am gonna do. When I get done with this, I think if I still have any life left in me, I might hit one quick mission on Deep Rock. I might just do it. We'll see what happens. So you guys made the mistake of framing yourself in that doorway. Just like putting yourself in a picture frame. GG's. He's the only fighter I haven't actually used in a match. Oh, skateboard? You haven't used skateboard in a match? Wow. Even I did that once today. But then again, I've only used 4 out of the... How many are there? 12 of them or something? As my favorite actor of all time, Shia LaBeouf once said, just do it. Hey, just do it. Do it. Alright, this will be my last round of this then. This will be my last round of this. This delightful shoot 'em up. Running and gunning. Hey, that was rude. Let's do a claim here and get our points. I have one more mission I have to complete so that I can unlock the next major upgrade to my weapon as a gunner in Deep Rock. There were 3 missions, 3 total. I've completed 2. I did do a 3rd one a couple of days ago, and then you know what happened? I got lost trying to get out, and I ended up falling down a hole and breaking my neck and dying for like the last time. It was a really rough mission. $15 of them. There's 15 characters in fighting. That's a bunch, man. The audio kind of glazed out for a second there. It was really weird. They plan to have 21 fighters out. I can get behind that because I love the number 21. Any multiples of 7, of course, I always appreciate and approve. Oh my goodness. I just got a delicious plate of ribs. Nicely cut up into little pieces for me. And a fork. And some fresh homemade mac and cheese. Mmm. A1 delicioso. All right. I thought that was a window, dude. I just ran, chucked myself into the wall. I'm such a genius sometimes. I make myself laugh. Goodness gracious. Man. I'm chomping right now, sorry. One cannot talk when one is chomping. It's rude to talk with your food mouth. Hey, I was in the middle of a fight and I fell. That's fight with PH and fell with PH also. What do you think of that? All right, Doctor Who. That was worth it. That was fun. I went around the corner kind of blazing. Did a funny little pivot. I see a lot of people using the M4A1 today. Is it good? Huh? How did he do that? Did you see that? Must be some kind of glitch. Hey, don't jump down on me like that. Yeah, you're using the M4A1. Okay. I hear the boom booms going off. That was embarrassing. Thanks. Thanks for making me look bad, lady. Just take your stabbing. You deserve it. You know it. I can't decide if I want to stay inside or out. also have radar. Why'd you come back? Why'd you come back? Oh, Jay. Jay's pretty good. Your sisa. Yeah, Ned. Yeah. Give me that Band-Aid. Man, I need that Band-Aid. Taking some boo-boos. Some beatings. I see. Hey, don't be dropping no grenades on me now. Hey. Oh, we got one. We got one out of that. That's okay. Jay? Now he's dropping bombs. You just got all the tabs and sub-tabs titled? Nice, man. You could post it on the internet. You know, once you're done with it. I hope you do something with it, because it'd be a shame to do all that work for nothing. Just for yourself. I mean, it wouldn't be for nothing, but, you know, just to do it. I mean, obviously, you're going to want to share it with somebody, right? I'd be curious to check it out. I'm sure everybody will that's in our community that plays the game. You won. I didn't actually get a chance to look at the... Oh, it just passed. But I believe you. Well, alright, I think I'm going to get off this game and I'm going to go into... Chompville. Yummy. No, I'm going to go and actually start the game up that I was supposed to do. Which is Deep Rock Galactic. That was fun though. I enjoyed all the Roblox stuff. I always do. That's the thing that kind of brought us all together was the love of certain Roblox games. In particular, Phantom Forces to begin with, but there are other games out there. Deep Rock Galactic is one of them. Your chat broke for a second? Next fighter to be released shall be a melee one. But first, a katana rework is coming. Interesting. So what are they going to be doing as far as a rework? What does that mean? Just like rebalancing the abilities, or is it a graphical, or maybe a little bit of all the above? All right, let's see. We have six mods available, 4 installed. Doom music. I like the Doom music, and I did put it in once before. This removes some of the excess particles. I'm not sure if that's going to be good or not, but let's try them out. They're going to change how the character plays.
Good morning, sunshine.
Okay, let me fix... There we go. Had to get my sensitivities up proper. What do I need for that? 7? I'll save it. Oh, so this is... I want to show you guys real quick. This is the mission I'm on.
Rockin' stone, you ain't coming home.
Yeah, there you go. That's the real deal right there. The Rockin' Stone. The mission I'm on is to upgrade my autocannon Thunderhead upgrade. So we need to complete one more assignment. Hi, Ned.
Rock on!
Let's rockin' stone!
Rockin' Stone! Rockin' Stone! Let's see here. Kill 2 dreadnoughts. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. Collect 15 Apoca
We
balloons.
fight for Rockin' Stone!
And okay.
Drop pod is ready.
But I think we should have a drink first. Yeah. Let's have a couple of basic oily oafs.
Bartender, I need a round of oily oafs, ice cold and
If I had
foamy.
a credit for every rockin' stone. To Carl!
To Carl.
I needed that.
That's the stuff.
Before we get into this, I do need to kick a barrel or two real quick. Nope. Nope. Hold up. That doesn't count. Let's try it again. Nope. Come on now. There we go.
Fuck!
Lame.
I slipped!
I slipped. My guy makes excuses. He goes, I slipped.
Dude.
All right. Let's,
Galaxies.
this is what we look like currently. Pretty sweet, eh?
Get on board. We're about to leave.
For rockin' stone!
Suit up.
That's you. You guys waiting for me? Let's shake, rattle, and roll. Leave no dwarf behind.
Leave no dwarf behind. Stone and rock! Rock and stone!
Only danger and darkness awaits.
Complaining ain't gonna keep you alive.
Come on, guys. Rock and stone. If you're rock and stone, you'll never alone.
Leave no one behind.
Time for a round of pest control, team. We got dreadnought platoons on our scanners, and you get to eradicate them before they turn into something even worse. My advice,
Grab
bring
some
plenty
stuff
of
here.
ammo. They can take a punch.
Hey, dude, before we get too deep in... Why do I keep... Damn it. I keep... I gotta stop doing that. I want to try to make sure we grab plenty of nitra. That's sort of a big thing, you know what I mean? We need to be able to get our ammo drops. You know who I miss having with me right now is Bosco. For two reasons. Number one, Bosco never leaves me. And number two, I could just point up there and say, hey Bosco, find that crap. Did we really only get 3 of nitra out of that? Oh my god, if I don't stop throwing that grenade, I'm gonna smack myself. This is why we're gonna need a supply drop, because of me wasting all my ammo. I think you get probably more out of it by using your pick. Okay, I don't know where Ned went. Ned, where'd you go, fella? I think Ned's already started the fight without me. Look, I just want to gather some nitro, because like I say, you know what's going to happen. We're going to need it, and we're not going to have it. I always start my missions this way. I always start my missions this way.
Don't want to see the next stage of that ugliness.
Nothing else good over here.
Fucking patience.
Are we going to have trouble finding our way out of here? Are you paying attention to how we got where we got?
Everyone, can I get some attention?
Yeah. Are you gonna tell? Here we go. Some more. What is that? East Cone. Okay. Guess I should see where Ned's going.
It burns! It burns!
Do you want me to dig through this? I feel like a common laborer. Oh, you don't want me to dig through that. It's the same one we already came out of.
Depositing minerals.
Anyway. Don't look at me like that, you creepy flower.
When I'm done working for DRG, I'm starting my own bloody mine. Show 'em how it's done.
I'm gonna start my own mine. That's what I'm gonna do.
Where is that damn tin can?
Come here, you garbage can on wheels. Yeah, buddy, we're getting the good stuff now. We are picking up the good stuff. We are good space dwarves.
Who programmed Molly? Resupply ordered. Look!
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Already? It's a little fast. Hey, the other day, I ordered one of these when I was doing a solo mission, and I happened to be walking in the area, and I was trying to avoid it because I had a feeling it wasn't going to end well if it hit me, but landed right on my head and killed me.
Depositing. I need the damn mine.
Give me that.
On lead. Where is it? Much better.
I got the scale bramble.
Where is that damn mule?
There's a dreadnought through here.
Oh my. The whole place is a shaking.
Could really go for a cold brew right now.
Here, is everyone
Rock and stone, stone and rock.
We've got company!
Oh yeah. Fuck! Shield up.
That shield does not last very long.
Fire in the hole! Don't let him flank you! Shield's ready again. Here, get into cover.
Yeah, I got a shield here if you want to hop in.
Fuck!
Oh, hello.
Point, please!
Inappropriate time to be picking flowers, but you know, why not?
Never been better. Nice and oily.
Oh, there he is. I was saying, where'd he go? There you go.
Shield charged.
team.
Nice.
Turn button on the mule when you're ready, and we'll pick you up.
My boots.
Not yet, mate. We gotta collect these blooms.
Shield charged and ready.
Is there any down here? There's some gold up there. Right, he says I'm finally starting on the first fighter, aka Swold. Jeffrey says my power just went out. Dude, that happens to me way too often. It really is unfortunate. I hate that when that happens. Usually it's not out for long though. Unless it's a hurricane, because when we have a hurricane, the power can sometimes stay off for, you know, days or even a couple of weeks. Been through that before more than once. Very, very, very frustrating.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
Let me go ahead and grab me
Getting
a
supplies.
load of stuff.
Feeling much better now. Molly.
Actually, I don't really need to call the mule. I will go to the mule. How are we doing? We've got 9 of these blooms, dude. Where are you going now?
Ow.
Hey, there's some good stuff right there. You gotta play a couple matches. So for each one of these, you gotta kind of go through and play some matches and refresh yourself and do all that, or what? Oh, there's more up there too. We're rich, we're rich. I keep hearing, we're rich, we're rich.
Rock and stone, brother.
Ah, forget it. That's too hard to get up there. Yes, right here, please. Alright, we've got 11. We need 4 more blooms. That shouldn't be hard.
Ammo taken. Oh yeah.
I'll probably just find another one of these dirt piles and go into that, I guess. This is kind of where I wish I had a driller handy. Are you streaming tomorrow, says Jeffrey. Jeffrey, I am streaming tomorrow, sir. Yes. Probably either going to be doing a little bit of what we did today, more of this for sure. Well, I say for sure, either more of this or some Sea of Thieves. We'll see what happens. But the weekends, I try to work in more non-Roblox kind of stuff too, because I do enjoy that stuff as well. Dang. If I do not stop throwing those things willy-nilly. Place is coming down around our ears, Ned. Oh, should we jump down there? Actually, I've got a whatchamacallit, a Hippodelia.
Completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
Oh, that was an accident. I wasn't trying to fall down.
Team do us proud.
I know, that's what I'm doing. That's why I came down here, fella. I want to get everything we can get out of this mission.
Red sugar will make
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Oh, you already called the drop pod?
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Look, there's more stuff over there, and there's more of these here over here. This ain't good. Uh-oh. I might have got myself into a dangerous situation. All right, buddy.
I can't wait to get back in orbit. Never felt better. It burns. It burns.
It burns. It burns.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes. The
Oh,
mule
this
has
way.
docked, initiating launch sequence.
Gold. Get off our drop pod here.
Well, think again.
I've got stuff that I want to deposit, but I don't know if I can get to the spot to deposit it. Can I? Yeah, I can. Yeah, there we go. There we go, buddy.
Basic bastards, get me the fuck out.
Hello.
Hell, somebody
Drop pod departing
Oh no, Ned.
in 3 minutes.
Ned.
save me. That's wrong, Lloyd, hurry up. Drop pod isn't hanging around forever.
Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, yeah.
Never gets old.
Jeffrey says, okay, because I'm going to go to bed now. It's 2:28 in Ireland right now. Okay, my friend. Hey, thank you so much for being here, Jeffrey. Appreciate it, man.
Rock and stone, you beautiful dwarf.
Hope to see you tomorrow. Or later today, in the case of somebody who it's already in the wee hours of the morning. You. Yeah, buddy. Great success. Very nice. Oh, yeah, buddy. I like it. That, sir, was a nice, successful mission. Did we get some more? We did. Some more perk points.
claimed.
All right. Sweet. What are we doing these things? Oh, this is... Okay, that's just the, I guess, the milestones that lead to you getting the perks.
Perk unlocked.
Good work.
Oh, yeah.
You're ready to handle our heavy autocannon, the Thunderhead. Be mindful not to blow your own legs off with it. This thing has a proper kick to it.
Yeah, it does. No doubt about it.
Did I hear a rock and
Rock
stone?
and stone to the bone.
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone forever.
Yeah.
Rock and stone forever. All right, let's see here. I love the look of that weapon. This is a peculiar but devastating weapon. The slow rate of fire is made up for by heavy damage, delivered with glee by the belt-fed 50 caliber tungsten rounds. The Thunderhead is a somber weapon for the sophisticated executioner, delivering death as inexorably as the passage of time itself. Let's hit the purchase to see what happens. Do I wish to purchase this item? I do. Wow. So, let's see here. Expanded ammo, high capacity, increased caliber rounds. I think for me, right now, what do you recommend, Ned? I think personally, a higher capacity magazine would be better. because so far the weapons we're encountering haven't been that amazing. Did I say weapons? I mean the enemies haven't been that amazing. Improved accuracy or rate of fire? Probably improved accuracy for right now.
Just a mod for me.
Loaded rounds, increased splash damage. That's not bad. High velocity.
Oh man, what an improvement!
Yeah.
But expensive.
Hardened
Boy,
rounds
really.
for armor breaking or shrapnel rounds for area of effect. Hardened, I think. I can't afford it. But at the moment I can afford that. So let's see what's down here. Can I afford any of these things? Because at this point I'll take whatever I can get. Feedback loop. Sure.
Rock.
Yeah, buddy. Sweet. I love it. That's great. What else is there? Oh, let's just do this one. That's all right. That's as good as it's gonna get. That still looks pretty nice. Oh yeah, that's a weapon, dude. You've never touched a gunner before?
Goodbye,
Wow.
precious minerals.
Oh, I can't do this forge yet, but I can do the mineral trade. In fact, thinking about that, I probably could have got what I needed to do that other upgrade. Let me check that out because I've never really messed with that before. Pike says, Johnny, I'm tired and I'm going to sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, my friend. Thank you for being here, dude. It is kind of late. You'll make sure to have your headphones this time. All right, buddy. All right. Hey, thanks for being here. Much appreciated. And hope to see you tomorrow. Okay. So the one I wanted was this one. Which one was it? I can't remember now. Oh yeah, it was this. I wanted the hardened rounds, and I need... I got the credits, that's no problem. The Magnite or whatever that is, Magnite? Yeah, I've got plenty of that. I need 72 of these space pickles. I've got 121. Oh, I'll be right there. Ned says, come get my beer. But I need 50 of these space diamonds. And I only have one. Enor pearls. Let's go see if we can buy some pearls. But first, we gotta have our celebratory post-mission beverage.
To our
Teamwork and
continued
beer will keep
survival.
us together.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Enor pearls are easy to find. Next time we play, I'll get you plenty. Yeah, I found a... Oh, no. What did you give me, dude? Oh. I'm not supposed to be drinking...
Rock Galactic.
I'm not supposed to be drinking this before a mission. Holy mackerel.
I'm not really
What day
feeling
is
too
it?
well today, but who cares?
You heading out, Ned? Alright, buddy.
For rock and stone!
Stone.
Thanks for being here, man. Good playing with you. You got me through that one fast mission. You know what? I'll probably... I know the Enor pearls are pretty easy to get. I've gotten loads of them. I need 50 of them, though. How much would 50 of them cost? Is it worth it? Well, I need 49. 7,200 will be my... That's fine. Do it.
This better
I
be
can afford
credits
that.
well spent.
I can afford that. They're easy to get. I've gotten loads of them already, but I've used them up for other things. Because I'd rather have hardened rounds. What do you mean I can't afford? Oh, I still need one more. That was showing what my total would be, not how many I was buying. What my total, like amount that I own, that I possess. There we go. Trade. There we go.
Mineral spot.
Alright, we don't need any more space pickles or space diamonds. We got it all. Now, can we please just buy this item?
I'll put
There
it
we
to
go.
good use.
Yeah, I will. I'll put it to good use. You have my word. Let's go over here. Whoops. Go back. Collect. What do we got? This. Yeah. And this. Oh, we don't have that yet. That's next. A new piece for the pickaxe. You gotta love that, huh? Yeah, buddy. Weapon maintenance. Alright, what do we got here? Claim. The paint job.
More shinies.
Okay. I love it. Anything else? That was it. That's all we can claim in here for... Oh, no, we got this. Same
Just
one.
what the doctor ordered.
Cosmetic tree. Okay. Now we're heading towards that. Or... I'll take that.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Look at that, Ned. I could have... I was so close. I could have almost have got this 50 Enor pearls with one more script. It's okay. I don't really need it, mate. Let's go to the job board. We can upgrade our helmet, apparently. Now, is this going to actually help claim the core stone thing? I didn't do that already? In the system overview. System overview. Or season overview. Season overview. Why'd I read system? Season overview. Where the heck did it go? In the cosmetic tree? Where are you talking? Oh, season overview. That's the window I'm already in. Ignore the guided rocket system. I could have done today's deal on the right of the mineral trade. Oh. Claim the core stone thing. What's the core stone thing? Oh, that. I thought I already did all those. These are the ones. These are already done. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. What do you mean I can get more? How? How do I get more? It says I've claimed all the ones from that row. I have to find things during the missions to get these. Oh, no, I did. Yeah, I got that. Yes, I got what you're saying. But now I don't need those, You can get more from doing the purple things. You mean these event bonuses? Which I don't know what they are yet. Okay. Thank you. Look, I'm still learning about this game. I learn something every time I play it. I swear, every time I play it. Complete 5 missions as engineer or scout and get that. Complete 3 missions and get what? What is that? No. Oh gosh, I got kind of wiped. In the assignment board. Yeah, whoops. I didn't mean to come back over. Oh, new items available. What's available now? Oh, the skin. The green skin I just unlocked. That's what it is, right? Oh, I want that instead. I do prefer that. In the assignment board. Yeah, that's I saw that. The cryo whatever. The cryo cannon. That's available. I saw that. And then there's this burst fire gun too. Below that, the burst fire gun. Below the burst. What, the rocket guided rocket system? Perhaps. I'm just looking at all the different options, but this one caught my attention for some reason. But probably better to focus on weapons to begin with. You think this is any good? What do I want that for? Stows a weapons package usually reserved for heavy-duty tripods into something a hardy dwarf can carry. What is the assignment? Let's see what the assignment's going to look like. It's mouse-guided? Wow. The availability of a portable rocket turret? Eh. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know if I'm going to do any more missions tonight. It just kind of hit me. I'm just sort of like, I'm running out of juice. Mission length, that's going to be a long one. Holy mackerel. Salvage 3 mules. It's a long mission in a complex cave. Which means I probably won't get myself out of there. Alright, dude, see ya. I'm probably actually going to wait then. Not do this right now. It is pretty late. We've been going for 6.5 hours. I think I've had enough today. I've had a good time, but enough for me. Yes, sir. Enough for me. Yep. Enough for me too, Ned. I am also going to head out. But thanks, man. Thanks. Good playing with you, as always. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. And hopefully see you tomorrow. When we'll be back. Alright. Alright, that's it, guys. Thanks for the gameplay in the chat. Always fun. See you next time.
Thanks for being here and supporting this channel. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure you turn on those notifications so you never miss a stream. And we'll see you next time. Yeah.